Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hello, Meeb. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Scarlett. How are you guys doing today? Good to see you. Congrats on your first, second, and third. Hello, Biff. Hello, Owo Uwo Roar. You're adorable. How's it going? That is a really impressive long name. How's it going, Cyclone? How's it going, Sir Eugene? How's it going, Gaw? How's it going? No, don't. Not yawn. Majma. No yawn. No. How's it going, guys? Good to see you. Today is 366. Since you missed, no. At least post a picture of the 366, please. I'm begging. 0. Good to see you as well. How are you guys all doing? I'm hungry. You have finally freed me from the can I cook debate. I can't cook at the moment. I'm waiting on my streamer's like first redeem. I can't do it. Not right now. That would be it's unimaginable, actually. I can't do it. I mean, you just can't do it at that point, right? You have to wait. Post it. Like a post-it node. That's crazy. Wait, like once the actual like chat message one pops around again, you need to post it on 370, Aaron. You have to. On the 370 watch streak, you have to post it. Like that, it would be illegal if you didn't. Like straight up. That would be, I just couldn't imagine that being allowed. At that point, I couldn't get it on PC yesterday, no. The song request is queued up. How are you guys doing? What's going on today? How are you doing? Owo, Owo Uwu Roar. Should I just call you Owo? Or Roar? Is that fine with you? Gaw! Majma, Gaw, 0, Scarlet, Meeb, Aaron, Cyclone, Nightlight. How are you doing? Sir Eugene, Biff, talk to me. How are you all doing? You added back the skill issue button, refresh servers. You added the refresh servers button. Is that the skill issue button? You're good. How am I? I am doing good. Thank you very much for asking. I had a rather tired morning, but such is the early. Yo, Octa, good to see you. Such is the nature of Mondays, you know? Mondays kind of have that a little bit integrated into the membrane, into the mainframe membrane, the membrane frame, into everything. It's in their essence. Oh wait, I also added this to the queue apparently. It was in the previous favorite list, but your brain didn't want to add to the new one. You're doing good. I'm glad, Majma. Really, your brain didn't want to add it to the new one? How come? Hyperactive because too much coffee. 7 cups at least. That sounds like a Monday kind of day. I just defeated your first Bearger earlier too. Octa! You're going absolutely crazy. That's awesome. That is actually incredible. You're doing so good. You just got up. Well, welcome up. Drolgan, good to see you. Decided to heed your advice and actually fight the Celestial Champion for realsies. Did you do it? Tell me you did it, Drolgan. Tell me you did it. Pretty good, but yeah, a little bit busy. Going to be mostly lurking. That's okay. It's nice to see you no matter what, Sir Eugene. It's very nice. Even if you're busy. Everyone's gotta be busy sometimes, right? But it's good to see you. Lured him to the swamp. Nice. Also, that gacha daily drop I shown ain't a part of the menu remix mod, but it auto-subscribed to it. If you okay. Interesting. I think that would just give me like gacha game PTSD, so I probably won't use it. For someone who doesn't drink coffee at all, I did beat him, but it took me 5 life giving me a meat effigy and a rollback to the arena, a rollback to the arena with a grass boat and an orb. But you did it! You did it! That's awesome! And you did it without cheesing, which means that was to like just make sure that was your first Celestial Champion kill, right? It was the first. Well, congratulations. You have basically beaten the game now, Dragon. You're now a true pro. Especially because you did it without gunpowder. Absolute hype. That's awesome. Here, this is just for you. Yeah, I love that's super nostalgic. But congratulations, that's actually incredible. You basically managed to do one of the hardest things in the game. Did you already did you fight Fuel Weaver before? Sir Eugene!
Dralgan just
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dralgan.
Gifted
I really appreciate that. That's awesome.
They have given 38 gift subs in the channel.
That's incredible. That is incredible. You are crazy. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much, and congratulations once again. Same to you too, Octoseed. Soon you will be the one defeating Celestial Champion next. I've witnessed multiple people doing their first Celestial Champion just in the past month. You wanted to kill my first antlion earlier too. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I just gave a lot of trinkets and that bucket thingy. I highly recommend trying antlion next time, because antlion looks so scary, but it's actually one of the easiest bosses in the entire game. Even if it doesn't, like back in the day, I was so scared of antlion. I thought Desert Antlion was the scariest thing in the world because, I mean, have you seen that thing? Its moveset doesn't really look like something that is something that just goes over easily. Quite the opposite. You fought Fuelver before, but I only beat him with a friend and a couple of merms. I see. But my first Fuel Weaver was with a friend as well. My first Fuel Weaver was the exact same. I really want to do a coffee set piece with like a big coffee farm. I really want to do that. I really want to make one of those. Last time I was working a ton in the Merb Village. That was a big thing I did. And I was also working on the kitchen. Adagio, good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. You prefer Goose out of all the season bosses because she doesn't destroy your base. No, she doesn't. Unless you accidentally make your home next to her. But at that point, it's kind of your fault in that regard. But most new people won't see the little moose goose nest and then just build there. And I've had that before where moose goose just landed in my base the moment it turned spring and it was all over. My face was basically, wait. My face was this. Why would you make a base super near the frog pond? Sometimes, sometimes, I don't know if that's still a thing, but it used to definitely be. You could have a moose goose nest a bit farther away from a frog pond, or farther away from a frog pond to begin with too. I forgot if we have one of those in this world. Like we have a moose goose nest for some reason spawning here sometimes. Like here. Here's a moose goose spawner that has no pond near it. And I've based next to one of these before. And at that point, you physically won't be able to predict. Like if you're a new player, this doesn't say anything to you. Frogs are neutral to word, yes. Which is really great. A new player can be baited into thinking they're neutral to everyone. If they watch my stream, it's not impossible, considering how I just always like hang out with the frogs. You lost your... I tried to fight Bee Queen for the first time yesterday, and I realized I should have just looked up what to expect instead of going in. Bee Queen is... Bee Queen's rough. Bee Queen is the one boss I don't just fight. Not solo. Bee Queen is the one boss that I don't fight solo. I'd rather fight like Celestial Champion with one single football helmet than I would Bee Queen with like a whole arsenal. Frog ponds can easily be fenced off. That is also true. Frog ponds, having frog ponds close is also just useful to begin with. Because frog ponds just, like you said, you can fill your watering can, you can go fish. It's really useful. Also, hello MJ, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Queebeam won't trigger the bramble traps. That I don't know. I haven't played enough Wormwood for that. I think any enemy should. I know they're flying, but still. I got woken up by neighbors shouting. Oh no. I hope you're still feeling rested. But good to see you. I failed to realize 2 merms was not enough for a boss. Yeah, I mean, 2 merms, it's a little on the rougher side if you do it with 2 merms. I agree. That is usually a little bit harder. All right. How about we go and grab some more of these carnival saplings. I think we're all out. So I think I need to buy new ones. Not craft them, because we're technically purchasing them. And I need new ones. I'm getting better at the game and I'm unlocking the word skill tree, so that's good. That is really good. The skill tree alone brings you... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Brings you such a big advantage. It's really important to go into the amphibian side of things for sure as word. It just lets you have so much survivability. As a new... If I go on a new world as word, I would probably pick these 5 amphibian perks. Myself. That's what I would pick. And then from there you can kind of... I would probably then go grab the Pauldron quest. The mosquito tree. Shadow merms. And... probably the armory. Even though I prefer the tool shed, the armory is technically more useful. You're currently taming a beefalo this autumn, so I'm going to be huddling in your base till it domesticates. You don't have a steel wool by chance, do you? Because the steel wool would make your life so much easier with that. If you have the steel wool brush. The steel wool brush makes everything so much simpler. Okay, we have 1 sapling here. You don't know where to get that. There is a couple ways. First of all, you could technically fight the Yucus, which is the sheep that you find if you follow the suspicious tracks on the floor that lead you to the koala fans as well. But you could also fight Klaus for a chance of getting the steel wool from it. And I believe you can also sleep under the Christmas trees to also get a steel wool. Festive tree, DSD. Let me double check what the rewards are. Okay, no, you can't. You can't get it from this, but you can get a walking cane or a tam o' shanter from it. Which is honestly already incredible. And you can also get some gems and stuff like that. I highly recommend people to actually build up the Winter's Feast trees and stuff like that. They're incredible. They're truly incredible. But the, I would love to show you, but I don't think we have a Yucus in this world at the moment. They're probably going to just steal wool sheep? No. Sheep? What do you think a Sheb. Yucus. DST. What do you think a Yucus is called in the console? No way. A Yucus in the console is called a spat. Because it spits. We do have a Yucus. Huh. There's only one position where I could imagine a Yucus to be right now, so let me see if I can find it for you. I got 4 walking canes with 1 Christmas tree. That's awesome. You're certainly stocked up if you ever need like lazy explorers. Tam o'shanters are also, for anyone that doesn't have one of those, I highly recommend you guys seek out a tam o'shanter. That is probably the most MVP item for the longest period of time while playing this game. The Tam O'Shanter is incredible. Inexpendable, even. I could not imagine not wanting to own a Tam O'Shanter in one of my worlds. Tam O'Shanter, my beloved, I know. Arcane Raccoon, that is actually an amazing name. How are you doing? Good to see you. Arcane Raccoon is great. I love raccoons so much. My little washing bears, that's what they're called in German. Because they always wash their food. Is there no Yucus up here? Tam O'Shanter is nice until you get more than 10. At that point, you... Cup said... Cup was missing a ghost, right? A goat, right? I don't know how it ended up here. But I'm taking a screenshot of this. Whoops. It somehow ended up on the other side of the world. Hello, Meeb. Listen, I judge there is no too much Tam O'Shanter. Tam O'Shanter is one of my favorite items in the game. I don't know where our Yucus is. I mean, I just scanned for it. We definitely have a spat, which is what the Yucus is called. We have one over here. Oh, no, it is still over here. This guy. This guy gives you the steel wool. But he's rough-ish to kill. You definitely want the help of Merms if you're going to beat this guy. This guy is bad. He's not great. Whoever gave the pigs these void masks, how do you find that? You know, or pigs, yes, or pigs. You know how to find a qualifiant? You find these tracks on the floor that you can like find and then follow. Oh, hello. Random waltz. It's the same way as that. You can find little tracks on the floor, randomly suspicious dirt pile that you can like dig up, discover, and then they have a chance leading you to a Yucus and not a qualifiant. They can also lead you to a Varg, and in this event they can also lead you to some worms. So the chance is these right there. So the chance is probably a little lower. You found the worms in the Varg so far? Yeah. The Yucus is definitely the most rare. For sure. We were pretty well off on steel wool because we had somebody on this world like dig up the tracks to 10 Yucuses and didn't like get rid of one. So we had a minefield in this world. And then eventually I just got rid of all of them with the Merms. Except that one, apparently. I thought I was almost certain I did. But that's That's where you could get a steel wool from. And with the steel wool, you can make a steel... Oh, sorry. Not a brush. It is technically a steel wool brush, but it's just called the brush. And this will boost your... you can do this every day on your beefalo. And it boosts the domestication every day by, like, a good %. It definitely helps. And, like, I really... It's the most noticeable possible difference that you could have with beefalo taming. It's that incredible. The pro slam from the worms are so OP. Aren't they so cool? The new lambs are great. I didn't believe it. It will last for 20 days until I had Plast 1. It lasted 2 seasons. The fact that they last for so long with a light bulb is unbelievable. Like, I have some crown shards in them, but honestly, you don't need that. You don't. Once domesticated, can anyone ride the beef or just the owner? Anybody can ride the beef. It is tamed. It just counts as like tamed in that sense. Anyone can then, from there on forth, ride it. I do. I like my base lid. I mean, who doesn't? Especially in this game where darkness plays as much as a like point as it does. Having your base lid is kind of amazing. It is kind of helpful. Let me see. What do you mean you don't like dying to Charlie? It's a weird preference, I know. I prefer my fatalities in world to be through other sources. I know, it's a little overrated. It's a little, like, Charlie is just the best way. And believe it or not, you wouldn't believe it, Raccoon. I've gotten through some new worlds after my first Megabase, where I started a new world, and I died on day 1 because I was like, wait a minute. Night is actually a problem. I don't have a crown. I don't have like something that gives me light. And I just died through darkness on day 1 after just coming from like a 3,000 or 4,000 day Megabase. I'm like, no, you can't do this. Sometimes you just have a little bit of brain failure because of those things too. It's it's awesome. It's hilarious. So I guess in those moments you just have to embrace that you like dying to that reason. Okay, I need to get seeds to buy more of the trees, which means I'm probably going to have to collect everyone's banana hat again soon. There's one very nice and very good way to farm seeds. Dying to Charlie is a bit overrated in my opinion. Punching beefalo is the way to go. Accidentally punching your own boof is the most hurtful thing ever. Hey, you just build up all this time domesticating your beefalo? It was at 99%. You accidentally like hit it once. Hey, guess what? Go back down to 50. 50. I don't know how much domestication is exactly lost when you... Okay, I need an axe. I don't know how much domestication is exactly lost when you hit a beefalo in the middle of domesticating, but... It's not good. It's really bad, in fact. Oh, I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more. No. Rickroll? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I love how everyone immediately noticed it too, like the Rickroll startup. I'm okay dying unless my items get burned or eaten, and then we'd have a problem. Burned items is the most saddening thing to see. It's like seeing your whole world just disappear in front of you. I think the wood walls don't have a place. Okay. The wood walls don't really have a place in here, since I haven't used them in any of the other parts of this yet. No. While this looks nice, this is excessive thulecite usage. I think it'd be better to just combine these. What do you think, Chad? Like this? I really like the orange, blue, green combination. I think the Merm Village is going to be in a pretty nice place soon, and I can actually think about expanding it. I haven't really expanded anything onto the Merm Village yet, because, I mean... I mean... most of it hasn't been decorated yet. That still needs to happen. Now I can get hyped up and lose all my hope when getting a daily drop. Hello, Lord of the Banana Army. Hello, Cosmos. Good to see you. How are you doing today? You guys like my banana merms? I love the banana merms. They hold such a special place in my heart. I can't imagine this place without the banana merms. Did you move the papyrus out of the bookshelves? I did not. Someone might have used it. There is papyrus now in the big chest. But I did not touch that papyrus. Maybe. It would certainly not be impossible. I think this is fine. Upgrade-wise, Hey, where did you still come from? We might upgrade this one to a level 3, because, I mean, there's no real reason, not to. And I don't want to misplace myself, because misplacing things would be very bad. Sorry, I really like to press the zoom button that I have. It's just so fun. It just makes things so much more fun. How are you doing today, Cosmos? You only get 1 use per chest expender. Only 1 use per chest expender, yes. That's why most people deconstruct like a ton of crowns. You want my shard back? Got a roll back for that. But you can get so much things stored with 1. You can get, if you use it on a scaled chest, you can get 12 stacks of different items like stored forever. It is worth it, even if it seems expensive. It is worth. Here. My hair was like, it was so windy here today. So my hair was consistently blown in the wind. I'm just trying to get it like oriented in a way that it looks presentable. Well, normal. Presentable is objective. Hey, that's not the skin I want. That's the skin I want. I hope you're doing well, Cosmos. How's your day been? How about this one? How do we place the walls here? I think I have an idea of what I want. Wait, over here this is different completely because of the reach trap. Which is right. That makes a lot of sense. And I do have to account for that. Which means that I'm probably going to just... I guess I'll just break the symmetry here. Simple as that. Don't the farm plant rot there? Sorry, what? Oh, the farm plants? No. Because we used the embalming spritz to preserve them in the current state that they are permanently. So they would normally rot. Yes, but we let them grow up and then use this item to make sure they're in that like same state forever. So they can't be harvested or anything like that, but they're now permanent like decoration like that. Now that I think about it, the function to subscribe to mods within the game codes is also a flaw. Imagine someone mass downloads the entire workshop on your disk and breaks your SSD. I was going to say, the fact that you can just make someone download other mods with a mod, that seems a little out of place. I don't think downloading every single mod would break your PC. You just suddenly see like this like 1 terabyte update or something for DST, and then you just have to cancel it. Don't just trust strangers together. Don't download mods. It's just all a ruse by the vanilla only players. Hey, don't subscribe to mods. Just play vanilla only and play hardcore while you're at it. This wouldn't link up how I wanted it here anyways, so I'm just going to do this, 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 this. I thought waxing giant fruits preserve them. Yes, you have to wax the giant fruits normally, but in the actual plant state, you have to use this newer item, the embalming spritz. If the giants were technically planted in the floor, and not like already picked out of the floor, you'd also have to use the embalming spritz. Oh, you broke one for food? Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah. If you break them for food, you'll get a whole lot of rot. It's not a great idea. This is the season. Is it Halloween already? Oh, yeah, you good point. Thank you. Is it Christmas? That is a good point. This one's already scared stiff. I'll take this mini size one. And for this one, I would like, let's take the mini one too. It's not mini, but it's like half size. It's always Halloween in my mind. I think Halloween is like one of the most incredible times of year. I love Halloween. I absolutely love Halloween, and I honestly I'm a big fan of Christmas time. I will not lie about it. I will never lie about it. I'm a gigantic Christmas time fan. I love cliche Christmas music and all that. I'm one of those weird people. All I want for Christmas is something I don't like, of course, but for that you'd have to be Halloween, but where's Trisveen? Oh my goodness. The fact that I have on my English stream, as a German person, I have to deal with German puns from non-German people. Unbelievable. unthinkable. The later months have such a good vibes for the holidays. Yes, they really do. But snow, I need snow in Christmas time. It's so weird in DSD. I usually associate mods with skins and making the game harder for veteran players in Terraria, but in DSD, what do you mean the vanilla is the harder mode than modded? Depending on what mod you use in Terraria, it also gets easier, but Terraria players, including myself, just really want a whole new kind of difficult. And have you played Uncompromising mod yet? Because that's what you just described for Terraria, but for this game. Uncompromising mod is Uncompromising mode is the super difficult version of this game. Aaron. The goop. So much goop on the floor. I'd rather not. Uncompromising mode has what Shpyke hates, hay fever. I've played one stream of Uncompromising mode. I would like to get into it again at some point, but I'm really bad at it. It's really hard because it's basically a new game. So you have to relearn some aspects that are completely changed. New Terraria challenge, don't have fun while playing, consistently suffering. Constantly suffering. Me and Unknown played on the Zenith seed, the Get Wrecked Boy seed in Terraria, and it was we did finish. We did get to Moonlord, I mean, and it was a whole nother world. At some point, we were thinking of coming back to doing the Get Wrecked Boy seed, but on Terraria Calamity. Combined status, geoplacement. Honestly, the biggest thing, like, I don't even need combined status. That's just a giant quality of life thing I got. But I really just really want geoplacement just for building's sake. I mean, I don't know if you guys were able to tell. I don't know if this was any kind of, like, there was ever a tell for this, but I really enjoy building in games. I don't know if you could tell at all. So, having building tools, it's just so fun to be in Paint Terraria. It's kind of the point of Terraria, in my opinion. Terraria is supposed to be this, like, difficult RPG, like, sandbox game, and I think it hits that spot really well. For a person like me who's played way too much Terraria, it's not really difficult. Unless you really do extreme things. Like, we have been doing some extreme things. We have been doing some unbelievably extreme things in there before. And it's painful. It is painful. Terraria Expert is super easy. Have you tried I think it's called Necessi? I actually don't know how it's pronounced, but I have seen a lot of it, and it honestly looks really fun. I've heard that it's like a really fun, like, somewhat like I've seen a little bit of gameplay like of it, which is the like, you have like a top-down pixel like view. You have a top-down view on like a pixel game, like Terraria art style a little bit. And I have debated playing it before because it honestly looks really fun. It has boss fights. You have like NPCs and stuff like that. You have farming. You have all that kind of stuff integrated into it. How much has that game got to it? I mean, it does look really fun. I've never played it yet, but it absolutely does look really fun. I just know that that game came out like a while ago now, but I think that they it's still in early access, right? How's it going, Coffee? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I might play Necess at some point. I'm just gonna call it Necessi because I like the E. Oh, they had a recent update with a free weekend. Oh no, yeah, I see that now. Ends in 2 hours. We're a little late. But I do have that game on, I do, oops, loud. I didn't mean to play the trailer. I do have it on my wish list. It's 35% off. I also saw another game recently that was, like that game, but wasn't that game. Soul Knight version, yes. Maybe still running. For 2 hours. Do you play, did you play a good bit of that game, Coffee? Song request? Request of the song? Game prices are too high. Yeah. Game prices are definitely too high. Did you mix up those? Did you mix those up? Zero? Like 80 euros and $70? Isn't it supposed to be $80 and 70 euros? Because the euro is a little bit more. Is it already purchasable? Oh, no, no, you did not mix that up. You are very correct. That's a little too much for me. No, thank you. I feel you. Yeah, just tried it for a few minutes, but she's still boxed because of moving. Oh, I see. No wonder. You're, I guess you're on a pretty big, like, project with the moving, huh? Has it been treating you well, at least? Why do we need to pay a small fortune for mostly, like, the unfinished games? Modern gaming. That's the reason why I love indie games as much as I do. And luckily for me, basically all survival games, or all good survival games, are indie games. And I love survival games. I'm usually waiting for deep discounts for that high of a price tag. Same. The only game that I bought at a 60 euro price tag recently was Elden Ring when that came out. That was like the exception that I bought for, and that was also just, that was 60 euros, which is totally justifiable. Pre-ordering Anno. Oh, there's a new Anno coming? I didn't even see that. I did add your song to the queue, Adagio. Yes. I did not see that. Wait, let me look that up real quick. So many game news. Whoa. That looks incredible, just from the pictures. It's already pre-orderable? I love Anno games a lot. A lot. Not yet. I still want to go back into Anno, Anno 1800. Wait a minute. That's not correct, right? But, have you, seen or played, Core Keeper? Coffee? Talking about, like, other, like, games like that, and that kind of style. Like Necess. I've seen Red Dead Redemption on sale for cheap of multiple times, but I know I couldn't run it. I've been highly debating of getting, Red Dead Redemption 2. Myself, too. Aesthetic. Just for the fact that, at least, also right now, specifically, it's on, like, the deepest sale it's ever been. And, I really want to play it. But at the same time, I know I'd rather just focus my time on survival games at the moment, so that's what I'm going to stick with. Yeah, GTA is possibly going to go €100 or even exceed that price range. Luckily, once again, I personally am not planning on necessarily playing that. So I don't mind too much. One cool game I got for free from the Epic over the winter was Dredge. Dredge is awesome. I own Dredge on Steam, and I played it during my wisdom tooth, post my wisdom tooth removal, and it was really grand. It was really, really grand. I didn't think about beating all bosses on one stream. Name the stream to gain new viewers. What? Red Dead Redemption 2 is worth to get. Very rich story. That's not bad. I own Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which is like half a terabyte. Oh, cool. Pain Rain. Wait a minute. Give me 1 second, chat. I was gonna quickly check, how long have I wanted to start putting this in my title. Because I've been streaming every single day for so long now. How long was it exactly again? It was since this, okay. Click this. We're almost at we're getting close to 1,000 days stream streak. There we go. Bam. Added that. Didn't you break it when you visited? Nope. No. Streamed every single day, even when visiting Horizon. Over there, we streamed every single day. On the surface, though, his decorations would lead you to believe otherwise. I wish they did Undead Nightmare again. Be sick to have zombies in GTA. I just realized that you're in the cave. No, we're not. Wrong person. I still confuse the two. Nothing bad about it. I'm on the surface, yeah. The caves would look way different. Things I have to set up before activating Caves endgame. Physically, you don't really have to set anything up but being able to beat Fuel Weaver. There's no real necessity. I mean, if you killed Celestial Champion, I would highly recommend you make Bright Shade gear, because that's going to certainly help. But otherwise, you don't really need to worry about anything. Undead Nightmare was a separate mode for the original Red Dead Redemption. Really? I did not know about that. This is the caves. This was actually built by Aesthetic Rhetoric in the chat here. But it looks a little different. And the acid rain makes one really feel at home immediately. The acid rain is just so great. In terms of acid rain and all that, no need to prepare like a base. No, you're gonna like everything that is happening is gonna happen in the caves and not leave the caves. So if you're basing in the caves, all you really should worry about is having a couple pillars. But I feel like you'd have that anyways at that point, like stone pillars to cover the base. But that's only if you're living in the caves. Otherwise, you don't need anything of the sort. You get the umbrella while you're actually doing the rift stuff in the caves, so you'll be fine on that too. Yeah, preferably a dreadstone pillar, but it's honestly, like, unless you have like a big base, it's not that necessary. Just redstone pillars take so long to farm without decon staffs. I mean, I had to spam decon staff some saddles over here. That was already bad enough. Talking about dreadstone and stuff though, I did have ichor jars, which is really good because we do need them. I want to make more ichor preserve kits. Oh, I wanted to craft, that's fine. You've been docking a knobbling tree as of recent though, very good. Docks and knobbly trees are so good. They're so unbelievably good. Do we have a mod that removes the loading screen between the surface and the caves? I do not think so. They're completely two separate dimensions, basically. I don't think there's anything of the sort. That would have to make it so the caves and stuff are perma-loaded, and even then, I don't think something like that exists. No cave loading. I can check. No. You can technically get a mod that generates your caves and your, like on the overworld on top of everything else too. But I also really wouldn't recommend that usually. It's not the greatest idea in my opinion. What is this? A cave guardian turns the garden gnome into a cave guardian that stops bats from spawning. That's actually awesome. People make some of the most creative mods in the world. The cave guardian. Jammer. Absolute jammer. Let's go downstairs, Chad. And I didn't even see Aaron left. It's not Aaron Lynn anymore, it's Aaron left. Let's go down and go get some Icarus stuff. You said BRB? In DSD? Because, or in Twitch chat? Because there was none in neither, so. How do you deal with rift spawning in your base? It doesn't spawn next to anything built. Yeah, it was probably when I was going in or out of the cave, so no BRB for me. Yeah, the rift spawn away like 3 or 4 tiles minimum with the maximum range like calculated in from built structures. That wasn't the case in the beta, however, when that first was a thing that was going to be tested. And some people got their base wrecked. And had to then roll back and stuff like that. Luckily, that wasn't the case for me. Oh, hi, Basilisks. Got rid of your acid. But that's good. That means the rift is open. Ickers, fall down. That's not what I'm looking for. Did you know Scrappy is alive? I do not. I actually do not. I'm not certain. I almost want to say I almost want to say no. I'm pretty sure he's not alive. somewhere on the way when you enter the biome. Oh, I didn't even realize. I can't believe I just zoned that fact out. That factoid. Yeah, you're right. That's impressive. Hi there, guys. Sorry that I just kind of missed you. I actually do need to like deal with you guys. Oh, come on. Bloop. Did I switch if he's alive? I mean, he's not the worst boss because we have endgame armor and stuff like that. You should be fine. His fighting pattern is just a little rough because he combos you the farther he's down with his health. He's not the hardest boss in the game. He's a bit rougher than normal werepig though. I've discovered the Bee Queen on my new world, so I shall return with more prep and merms the next time you fight her. Absolutely. If you actually have a lot of merms and stuff like that, you shred her. What? Did my game just crash? Okay, since that mod breaker update, something's just, something's up. Every time I enter a loading screen, I have a chance of just crashing now. I thought it was better crash screen that did it before because it was always fine after I disabled better crash screen for a while. Hey Thomir, how's it going? Well, that's not good. Sad crash, no joke. Very sad crash. Didn't say it yet, but every time I'm away and come back, your background is completely different. Oh, my real life background? For a second I was like confused. What are you talking about? My background. But yes, since last time, since you were here, I completely like painted my room. I still have to actually put things on the wall and stuff now. I haven't gotten around to doing it yet and deciding what I want. So that was a big project of mine. Because that wall was always this like really terrible blue. Okay, wait here. Since I was a kid, and I wanted to. I just wanted it gone. I just wanted it gone. It looks clean and neat, especially with the light. It does. It really does. There's still this like little bit of gray right here, but I was. I'm going to see what I'm going to do with that. I was maybe thinking of some wood panels over there, some like wall lights and a low-hanging shelf about to this height that would display some things. That's what I was thinking for that wall. Something of the sort. Watch me crash again, Chad. The trumpet. The trumpet. Please don't. Don't crash again. I can't do it. I can't deal with it. We can't crash. There you go. Hey, I kept everything and I'm actually above ground. How nice. Oh, look, talking about the rift. Did the rift always make this noise? This is a really loud rift noise. Is it because it's building up right now? Right before you stream? That's awesome. It's such a great song. Sounds nice. I personally am filling my walls with displays at the moment. That, manga, books, and rocks. Yeah, I was also debating of potential, like, displays. I had also debated of those. For sure. Since they would be pretty nice, honestly. Let's unwrap one of these. What do I just rummage to see? The big pile. If If you rummage it once, the head pop should pop out. If it doesn't, then that means I did kill werepig like I thought I did. I do think that werepig is on that werepig was beaten recently. I'm pretty confident in it, but maybe not. I don't know if anyone did werepig again. Oops. Wait, what's the big scrap pile for? The big scrap pile is for endgame material. Believe it or not, the scrap is a very good very great endgame material. Then I did werepig. Because I did kill Scrappy before Shipwrecked. Before we started that. I think that's all I remember. At the top of my head. That makes more sense than it being useless. It's definitely not useless, yeah. There is a boss that spawns out of it, but you have to beat the Nightmare Werepig in the underground first. And then Scrab works with some of the endgame equipment in this game. And you also need to need it to summon Celestial Champion, which is basically, not just basically, it is the final boss of the game. Yeah, which is really nice though, Mare. It's really nice. He's not here yet. Yeah, then werepig is probably up. I know, but after you did that werepig, I did another Scrappy. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Maybe. But then again, I don't know if that was 20 days ago to begin with. I can just check with commands real quick. If I quickly get a gift wrap. I thought I had some on me. There we go. Oh, with the Ware and Scrappy only 10 days, not 20? That makes it much better, and that makes more sense to begin with. What's the sniffing dog in your void bag? That is a mod that was made by a friend and chatter of the stream for the sake. I always said, like, I'm so sad that the Krampus sack spot in there is always open. So I would really love if like I just had like my emote or something in there as like a decoration, and I can squeeze the nose and stuff too. And it's really great like this. I absolutely love it. Yep. Werepig is definitely up. You have a lot of Don't Starve hours played. Oh, you stalked my Don't Starve hours just now? I would have just told you. I have over 1,800 since a couple days ago. That is cute, isn't it? Sniffer! Show me the sniffer. Show me the schneef. Me with 3K. You need Dreadstone, yeah. Dreadstone is necessary. You can have whatever is left after I like finish the food area from the duping. I'm not sure how many Ichor Preserve kits I need. And I can always dupe more too. I'm assuming you want to make pillars at this point. Just to not have to worry about those anymore. Yeah. I don't blame you one bit. Pillars are like, just to not have to like focus on fixing them all the time. La 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 la. Is there any other mod I'm missing? Yes, my favorite one, my most important one. That's nothing. I have an insane time of 30 hours. We have an absolute god gamer in the chat. 30 hours in DSD. How far, how long are you surviving at the moment in DSD, Gaw? I think putting them here, or maybe here, would work for the next row of scaled chests. It probably would be the best to just test this out once. Let's just go for it. These resources aren't the worst to get. Yeah, let's just go for it. Yeah, I think that looks fine. This way we can make sure to have a lot of space for all the food stuff that we need as well. Which means I can place some new Ichor Preserve kids. Also, I need to place some over here. 1 and 2. We can already slowly start putting food dishes in here permanently that people just can grab. Which is really great. Really, really, really great. We'll actually have a proper food storage and not just the kitchen floor anymore. I noticed something about the crafting. Sometimes I can craft boards without a science station to create chests. Is that a bug? Are you by chance playing Wicker Bottom? Oh no, or have you crafted them in the same world before? So Wicker Bottom, first of all, just can craft them. Wicker Bottom can craft anything that a science machine can, just as is. And then if you craft them once, if you craft any recipe like that, almost all recipes once in your world, you can craft them anywhere. You just need to prototype them once at a crafting bench. That works for most things, except pseudoscience and the bright shade and shadow stuff. You need to just craft things once and you can craft them anywhere from that point forth. So if you craft them once in your world, you can craft them anywhere without having to return to a science bench. Hey, wait a minute. That's a super cool perk. Yes, it is really great. It's really nifty when you're starting off, because back when I played a lot of Wicker Bottom, basically it allows you to get a backpack immediately. You can just go harvest some twigs, harvest some grass, and you got a backpack. No need for a science machine. Now, if that's necessarily the reason that you'd really want to play Wicker Bottom is debatable. I mean, it's a good perk, extra perk, but you can also make a science machine so easily. But it is cool. But yeah, that was my first thought. Books. The books are definitely the main perk. The main event, so to speak. I've been wanting to potentially start reading more IRL again. I was thinking of buying The Lord of the Rings. Has anyone here read The Lord of the Rings? I've watched the movies and everything. I did a little bit of the audiobooks. But that's it. Hello, Bleach. Good to see you. Wait, why? That should be fine. Is it? Yeah, it should be. Is it fine? The Lord of the Rings or any Tolkien works are very hard read. They are a hard read, for sure. Like listening to the audiobooks, they're definitely written in a very specific way too. And but they're just really, really great. The story is fantastic. Very wordy indeed. How are you, Catman? I am vibing. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hello, Eternal. How's it going? Eternal. How's it going? What's up? I only read 4 things out of free will. Manga, US comics, scientific things, and Percy Jackson. You're feeling sick. I'm sorry to hear that. That's never great. I hope it's just a like a fake out or something, and you're not actually going to stay sick for a while. You just crawled out of bed. Nice. Crawled out of the depths of the bed, blessing the world with thy presence. It's so cold outside. It actually got really warm here now compared to what we had it before. Irulan, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing today? Irulan. La la. And Torianta, good to see you as well. How are you doing today as well? Very great faces to see. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Reading is one of my favorite pastimes. You just started reading Pet Sematary just 2 days ago. I'm trying not to finish it too fast to enjoy it. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Adagio. I just hit a jackpot at work. Nice. What's the jackpot? I mostly read a manga and 40k books. Awesome. 40k books are like 40k lore in general is pretty crazy. There's so much to Warhammer. An easy way to finish my target for today? Nice. Awesome. I'm glad. How are you doing, Irulan and Torianta? I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are doing well. Had the session 0 for a mini campaign yesterday. Not a lot of people came, unfortunately, but it'll be one of those campaigns where people can freely come and go. I have a pretty good idea for your character. Oh, interesting. How many people, like, could the session even go up to with? Like, people number-wise? I'm so used to, like, our smaller session now because we're only 3 players. And some, like, in the second campaign, we're 4 players. Any chance you might play more Anno in the future and stream it? Absolutely. There's a very, very good chance. I love Anno after all. I was unbelievably obsessed with it for the longest period of time. I don't know if I want to include the flower fences in this build again. But I might. But when I first ever streamed Anno or got my hands on it, I spent like 200 hours consecutively streaming it. Adagio was great. I'm curious what the Anno creators will make next. Apparently a new Anno. Anno Rome something, which has been apparently confirmed. I just learned today as well, thanks to Adagio. How was D&D yesterday? It was pretty good. It was nothing crazy, but it was pretty fun. Yep, there you go. We basically we just started deep diving, like literally, like water breathing, and now we're diving into the ocean, which is kind of terrifying, but hey. I really want to go diving IRL at some point. Has anyone ever been diving here in chat? I really want to. Even though Subnautica has taught me not to do things like that, I still really want to. Video watching redeem? Unfortunately, no. It looks so mesmerizing. If I ever... Diving seems so terrifying, but like I would love to be in the water. Video watching redeem. I love their campaign. Lemon pledge. Take a sip, everyone, or a bite of food. Hello, Beef. Good to see you. Have you guys played Subnautica? Or seen Subnautica? That game is like the biggest reason not to actually go diving IRL. You're afraid of the water, so no. The sangria. Yeah, that's actually an incredibly on-the-spot pun. Your brother does. That's pretty sick. I actually know one person IRL who does as well. Like Subnautica has kind of like give me the lesson of don't probably do this, but I still probably want to do this. It just looks fun. Has made me want to dive more. Same, kind of. r/thalassophobia. I would never go into deep water diving, but I would love to go into like non-deep water diving. I wouldn't go somewhere where I'd actually have to worry about pressure and everything like that. Subnautica doesn't deter me from diving, I just find the ocean spooky. Absolutely. Oceans are cool, but as an island person myself, okay, yeah, it's cool, but it's more of a thrilling thing to do than cool. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. You think the round on the right is misaligned? Whoopsie. Yeah, I meant to actually... Oh, great. I meant to actually put them next to here. Whoopsie! Thank you. I'll debate if I want to keep it like this, Because I've used this color scheme a good bit before. I mean, it doesn't look bad at all. It looks pretty nice, honestly. But I'll have to see. I wish there was another variant of this wood fence, but with red flowers instead. I like, what if I accidentally touch an animal that insta-kills you? I still absolutely hate seaweed touching any part of my body. Same. Whenever I went swimming in like lakes and stuff like that, or rivers, seaweed like touching your leg was such an awful feeling. I really didn't like it. You'll never know what happened, at least. That's true. Or moldy stones. How about skydiving? Would you guys go parachute diving? Absolutely not. No. I have a coworker that does. I want to try that as well at some point, to go skydiving. No. Me, the animal that's waiting to be touched, insta-kill you. Boop. Absolutely not. Decoy snail. Oh yeah, it's the $1 million snail. That's just horrible. What do you guys think? I was also thinking of doing wooden walls instead. Let's just test some wooden walls. Absolutely, yes, I love flying. Someone that thinks like me. I don't necessarily love flying, but I do want to skydive at some point, I think. Just to have done it. I think it looks really nice with the wooden walls. Skydiving is the exact opposite of flying. Skydiving is way worse than normal diving. I have a terrible case of acrophobia. That is fair. I mean, with that kind of stuff, you just can't. Like, there's no way you can. There's just no way. Absolutely no way. What do you guys think? Do you prefer would you say you prefer the wood, or do you prefer the fences and thulicide? Maybe you have acrophobia too. I've tried paragliding and it was incredible. I'd definitely try something bigger. Paragliding would be interesting too, or paragliding through the fences. Okay. What's look nice? What is that like flight suit called where you're basically like a sugar glider? You prefer not the wooden fences? You prefer the fences right here? This? The base looks very nice. I'm glad. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm assuming you prefer this? This right here. Yes, okay. I think I do too. Even though I do like the wooden wall method as well. Smash! Break them all! Alright, okay. Let's just continue this pattern around then. We're almost done with it anyways. And this is easier to remove because it actually doesn't cost you any resources. So if you ever want to redecide after doing something like decorative like this, it's so easy. Can't wait. Positively jamming, mate.
Get back to
Sing, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. How's it going? I hope you're doing great. Someone's screaming. Hello, do you know any specific seed that is good for a megabase, like the oasis near the portal? I do not have a specific seed, no. Hello, how? How what? Sorry, Kirsch, unfortunately I don't know any specific seed that would be really nice and specific. I always look for my worlds a little bit. Like, I always spend like about an hour or so just regenerating and revealing the world map to find something that I like. But I do have something, I do have a suggestion for you, Kirsch. Kirsch? Also, Pishi, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Not how. You're fine, don't worry about it. There is a mod that I would highly recommend you, which is Chaos World Gen. Chaos World Gen lets you not only make sure you have certain set pieces, but it also lets you increase the oasis size by up to 200%. There is a command to reveal the map, but I don't know the command. But you can also use something like too many items. And then with too many items, you'll have a button in there to reveal the map and hide it again. You'll download it. That's what I usually always use to download my world. Self-care, nerd. How are you doing, Aster? I'm good. How are you? I am positively vibing. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you very much. What happened to your background? The cat and the wort one. I crashed before, and now I have to restart my game to get the background back, which I might as well do. Whenever you enable that mod, you actually have to restart your game once to get the background working again. Because the crash disabled my mods. I have to do this again real quick. No problem, no problem. No problem here. I usually use Weber because I like the concept, but Wort looks so cool. Do you think it's a good character, or do you need to learn a lot of things to play with? You need to learn a couple things to play with her properly. I'm a Wort main. I play primarily Wort. So it's my field of my character of expertise. Weber is great. I think Wort is better, but Weber is easier in the early game, while Wort is better in the late game. And Weber also doesn't currently have the skill tree, which might make Weber way better. Wort is a little difficult to learn, just because you need to, just purely because of the fact that you need to deal with the food. I have my... DST is my favorite game, it is. Ow. My headphones are stuck under my chair. Stop! There we go. DST is my favorite game. And I play it unbelievably much. Word is able to use like an army for bosses. Do you want me to show you? You want me to show you what I can do with Word at the moment? It is Bleach. Would you like me to show what these merms can do? Because I have a pretty decently sized merm village build up. Yes, you have to get the Merm King set up for Word to get the full potential out. Speaking of skill trees, what's your take on Wendy's controversies? I think Wendy's like skill tree is pretty decent where it is right now. I haven't tested around myself with it much, but they're still changing it anyways, so I can't really say. I don't think I share the opinion of some of my fellow streamers, which is the fact that a lot of people don't use some of her perks properly. and then just complain about them. I do like the more creative approach than what Wolfgang got. Like, Wolfgang's skill tree, for example, is one of the most strong ones in the game, but it's so boring. What are your thoughts on Wanda? I love Wanda. I used to main Wanda. But, I'm just, like, at the moment, I'm just waiting for a skill tree for Wanda. Because it's about time. The fact that Wanda is just a worse Wolfgang at the moment is not great. Being some more of the hardcore when he means thinking she's too weak for not being up par with Wolf. Yeah, and I mean, if, there's no reason she or anyone like that should ever be on par with Wolf. Especially because Wendy specializes in AoE damage. How does Wanda work? Wanda doesn't have health, but instead of, like, Wanda has an age system. And the older you get, the more damage you do with your weapons, but you're also closer to dying. So you're basically playing high risk, high reward, which is a really fun playstyle in my opinion. But unfortunately, that high risk, high reward style is not actually as strong as Wolfgang at the moment with all the skill tree stuff, which is a little bit sad. Also, I have to actually say, one of the current most strongest looking characters is actually Wartox. Wartox looks absolutely crazy strong at the moment, or is crazy strong at the moment. Here, I'll show you my, I'll show you Kirsch. I'll show you what Merms can do. She's a grandma that wants to give out Weathers originals. We love our grandma in the constant. You got an entire city for Merms, I do. What's my favorite character? The character that I'm playing right now. Beautiful, beautiful Wirt. I absolutely fell in love with Wirt and never like went back afterward. I love Wirt so much. So I play her tons. She is my favorite. And it's not a big secret. Werepig's dead. Woo! Very cool. Ichi, good to see you. How are you doing today? I know you probably have to work to like right now, right? The Merms instantly respawn or you have to create them. The Merms respawn really fast, like in a day or two. Calling one like the grandma handing out candies the crazy when Wickerbottom oh my goodness. Speech impediment when Wickerbottom literally exists. You're not wrong. But I don't know, like, Wanda in her old form looks like way more granny-like. I guess mostly, honestly, I think that comes mostly for me from the fact that Wanda's favorite food is taffy. That's honestly the biggest reason why I kind of like went with that always. The only things that seem to make Word probably hard is the word is Word is a vegetarian, which is the hardest part to learn. Yep, and gone. That's Bee Queen. If you have a big Merm village set up, and I have an even bigger one in my other worlds. In this world's the banana troop. You can get rid of them. This was just, I just spent some kelp that I planted, and I killed Bee Queen with it. I just traded like 15 kelp for Bee Queen. I thought eating only meat is harder than being a vegetarian. Honestly, no, because you can eat all sorts of meat dishes. Being vegetarian is way harder to find food, especially in winter. If you don't have kelp and stuff set up. Meat, you can just do koala fan hunting and stuff like that. And then just turn all those things into meatballs or like meaty stew. Dark Mage, hello, good to see you. How are you doing today? Tiberian! Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. I hope you had a nice stream. Fancy to see you. Hope you're doing well. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. Raid to Dragonfly. You guys are the merms raiding into Dragonfly right now. What were you up to in DSD? I hope you had a lot of fun. And with one tame, I killed 2 bosses. You can technically even go for more. There goes Dragonfly. We're just showing off what word can do if you actually build up a village long term. You're trying to think of how an army can defeat Dragonflies. She's got AoE. Have fun there. See you, Tiberian. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much again for the raid. Much love. And take care of yourself. Trying to think of how an army can defeat Dragonfly. She's got an AoE. Dragonfly actually doesn't have AoE unless she can rage. And unless you for somehow let her get to the rage point, she'll never AoE damage, ever. The only way she can do that is if she can get to second phase. And if you meet the damage, like, DPS check, which you will always meet with a certain amount of merms, you'll never have to worry about that. It'll become completely pointless to worry about that. Completely. Can you put them... You can let them mine things, you can let them chop trees, you can let them fight. With the skill tree now, you can even make a station to give the crafts merms tools so they can even dig up the tree stumps after you chop down trees with them. Like merms are super versatile and great with farming things. Should we see if we can find the event worms, chat? For fun? Also, hello everybody that came in. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream over at Tiberian's side of things. Unlike that stream, you guys are now experiencing the Megabasing, a very late game world where we have a lot of things that's kind of OP. The downside is that you have to like basically build all those houses and everything yourself, including the actual Merm King and everything. That is the like the thing. You have to build all of those up, which can take a good bit of time. Hydrate, give me 1 second. All right, time for Lunar Pig. Let's get more restrained statics. Hey, look. There goes the possessed Varg. Arc Sparks, yes, I always call them refined statics. Truly a master gamer. Neat, the Arc Sparks are reset again. I would prefer a character that is friends to pigs and rabbits. Anyone can be friends with pigs and rabbits, that's the good thing. Pigs and rabbits are like something for everyone, except like the beast characters. So, except Wartox and Wort. I don't know if they attack wonky. Oh, Weber, sorry. Wartox, Weber, and Wort. They do attack Wonky. No! Wonky! Pigs aren't very smart in this game. Yeah, Wilba was kind of a friend of Pigs, but I don't, like, because she was in Hamlet, I don't know if there was any, like, crazy benefits with it. How do you get Wonky? You have to hold 10 cursed trinkets from Monkey Island, which Wonky kind of is just the character that you literally get with curses. So not something that most people would really enjoy playing for that reason, because Wonky doesn't really have major benefits or anything like that, because Wonky isn't supposed to be the kind of character that you play. She is a pig. Yes, she is. I need to play more Hamlet. Imagine a Wonky skill tree. Could you imagine all the beautiful banana-related perks? I'd be so happy. I would main Wonky. I like, with banana-related perks, I would main Wonky. She's the princess of the pigs. Yes. They need a Wonky skill tree for sure. I'd be sad. I would genuinely be sad if they left out Wonky with the skill tree. I like the skill trees. I think they would genuinely miss out. I think that would genuinely be a sad decision. Cry and Wilbur. Yup. Especially if Wes is getting one. Yeah. I mean, Wes will 100% get one, because Wes is one of the main cast for sure. But, yeah. Merm King, give any gifts. He does. If you give the Merm King fish, you get all sorts of gold trinkets. You get tentacle spots. You get cut reeds. You get kelp and seeds. You get wonderful, wonderful boons if you actually give freshwater fish to the Merm King. And you can get a ton of freshwater fish if you do a certain method. Let me show you some magic. Let me show you the ultimate word strategy. But they aren't vegetarian, but the live fish. You have to give them a live fish, because merms love keeping a live fish as pets. I'm betting on Wes's skill tree getting higher durability out of his balloons. I hope there will be two things for Wes. One, completely pointless skill tree side that just is a joke or makes things harder in the game. And then the other one, which maybe actually gives him some actual things. Ultimate skill tree perk of the Bright Shade side. You cannot craft a Bright Shade, you can craft a Celestial Champion balloon, and the same vice versa for Fuel Weaver with a Fuel Weaver balloon. I feel like Wes's skill tree is going to be in the last wave. Maybe, maybe not, but I would assume that hopefully Wonky and Wes get theirs at the same time. His skill tree just makes him have lower stats. I really hope they're going to make his skill tree add some extra challenge. They should do Wes skill tree for April Fools. That's actually a wonderful idea. Last Wes update was April Fools 2020. Oh my goodness. Wes skill tree. He is no longer French. I'm wondering when they finish all skill trees. Will they just make DSD 2 or keep updating? Well, there is definitely some more stuff planned for DSD at the moment. We are actually also going to get a roadmap soon. Like, there is currently build up for the end game, after all. So, you see these like freshwater fish here that you can get from merms. You can give those to the king, and he throws out loot for you. Now, the ultimate strategy, the ultimate strategy to produce this fish is you tame some merms. you go up to a non-tamed merm and you fake hit it. And then say hello to Merm War. Now each merm that dies drops a fish and a frog leg. The frog leg you can technically bundle for if you switch to another character or if you have other people in your world. And then the fish, you just grab and turn in. Yeah, like it's absolutely what you do on Weber, but it's better because no one's just going to steal the loot. Potentially. And bam. Great material farm, great food farm, infinitely repeatable. Fantastic. A little peculiar. The mischievous marauder. If you have marauders next to you, which, I mean, why would you have that willingly? The spiders just immediately... Did I just seriously crash again? Okay, I'm going to have to disable menu remix and stuff for now. I think it's those because Zero said something about them having like one of those blocked features integrated. Amazing. Truly amazing. I understand that all my mods are disabled. I don't welcome it, but I understand. It's okay. I'll live. I'm also going to grab some new water in a second. I'm out, Chad. I am out. Which means I'm going to let you guys fish in a moment. For everyone that is new here, when I do hop on BRB in a second, there's going to be a point redeem that pops up, which will let you guys fish on the Be Right Back screen. This game is definitely going to have more updates for now. Let alone with the skill trees. So they always do a skill tree update and then a content update. So we'll be looking at some new content again after the skill tree leaves the beta at the moment, probably. They are going to get... I'm assuming when these skill trees come out, we're also going to get the roadmap. I am assuming so. Wouldn't be a Don't Starve stream without someone crashing at least 3 times. For real. I like how the spider army is kind of like being able to put together a D&D party army. You get your warriors, tanks, nurses, healers. Yes, I love the like well-versed amounts of creatures in the spiders. It's awesome. Dr. Mindbender! The dog coming in with another raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Doc. How are you doing today? That is wonderful. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you're doing great. Wonderful to see you. I was lurking in your stream. What's your thoughts about Wormwood? Wormwood is fantastic, especially since the skill tree update. Wormwood is a beautiful, beautiful character. Good to see you, Doc. I hope you're doing fantastic. How are you doing today? Wormwood can fight good as well. Absolutely. Wormwood is a really good fighter at the moment, especially with Wormwood's bramble armor. Wormwood is great at utility and fighting at the moment. Ganstay, have a good stream. Take care of yourself. Doc, I really appreciate the raid. Much love. Queen B coming in with the dance. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. All right, Chad. I'm a bit parched, I think is the word for like lacking water. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to quickly grab a bit of water. I need to drink. So you can quickly fish for a second. Parched, yes. I'll also add a couple of... I'll add some free fish for the newer people. All right, I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Yeah, sorry. The redeem is only up for a couple seconds, so the queue doesn't overwhelm. I mean, the fishing is very popular after all on this stream, so it's easy for the queue to just get, whoops, to just get filled up entirely. So I have to regulate it a little, even if it's not fun. You're still not fast enough to find the fish button? You'll get there. I didn't mean to open the leaderboard. Bleach is very close. The best healing item for wormwood are glommer, goop, compost traps, and jelly beans. Yes, jelly beans especially are just amazing. The fact that you can have constant trickle regen on wormwood is awesome. Welcome back, Shpyke. Thank you, Bleach. Oh, I appreciate it. The items you said are hard to get. Glommer goop isn't really hard to get, and compost wraps aren't that bad. Jelly beans are. Jelly beans are hard to get. But the other two are fine. Honey poultice is also fantastic, yes. It really depends on what resources you have on hand at the moment, because compost wraps are super cheap. And honey poultices are great, because they're also cheap, especially if you have bead boxes set up. So both are really fantastic and a great choice to grab. You need to farm bees then. For the honey poultices, yes. The jelly beans, you need to kill bee queen for it. I wish I could give those laxative potions of wormwood to glommer. Over glommer goop production. That would be awesome. That would be such a great perk to just overproduce glommer goop. Which would be incredible, honestly. La 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 la. Let's see. Let me see. I suppose I'll bundle the monster meat. You'll never know. Only a Pakaka worked on glommer. Poor thing. Could you imagine? Let's ask the modders. There might be something like that already. Or a mod that just makes glommer goop spawn in packs of like 50 or something every time glommer does the goop. Let's deposit some monster meat here so we always can have the availability to buy the lanterns. The bright shade mutzling can be on the floor for now. It's such a hilarious looking tool though. Alright, we're about to have winter. Let me go deposit some things so we don't have to worry about them at the moment. That way we can just move on. Gandalf!
Subscriber.
It's Gandalf!
Gandalf 4439 just became a Chad. Everybody show him
Gandalf,
some
thank you
love.
so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Gandalf. We were just talking about Lord of the Rings earlier. How are you doing? Un momento. Unknown 300 streak. You and Aaron are on like incredible points here. Also, was that a... Did I just see that right? Was that a Gandalf like in Hello Kitty attire? That's awesome. But thank you so much for the subscription. That is incredible of you. Thank you for the wonderful support. For every 10 bananas they eat them one day, they get a speed boost. I would love banana-related perks. It's gonna be great, or would be great. Wonderful to see you, Unknown. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Alright, my inventory is a mess. That is definitely not out of the ordinary. But I would like to finish off the Merm area if possible. After farming so much grass last time, we should have everything now. Oh. Let's check it out. I'm going to just do this. Like they're in the way over here. Let's just test if we get a seed back. I was told we do, but... Wow, they're beefy. You do get a seed back. Sorry, but I don't like them planted in my path. You also can get night berries immediately, even if they're not grown or technically not available. What tree is that? This is the, I forgot the name, Gloomthorn. The Gloomthorns are new tree. Gloomthorns and another tree are newly findable in water treasure chests as a surprising seed. This is what it does. You get night vision when you eat one of the berries. This is completely vanilla, by the way. Completely. La la. How long does it last? For about a day, but the more the durability, the more it like starts spoiling further and further, the less it lasts. So the spoilage actually matters on it when you eat it. So it's important to try and keep them bundled up as much as possible to have them actually go for a longer period of time. Does night vision make you immune to death by darkness? It does. As long as you can see any way, shape, or form, you can't be darknessed. Charlie will not come and hit you. Just sit in his inventory. I'm not bundling them up right now because we have plenty of them. But yes, you're right. It's a funny double standard, isn't it? What you'd usually do. Awesome. Now the rain begins. The only thing, I mean, you're probably already hearing it, is this constant noise and the effect on your screen. It's a little annoying, but you'll live with it. Okay, this looks pretty good. Snow! Never mind the rain. What am I going to do with these? Well, first of all, these can go. I mean, I don't want basic trees in my swamp. So these can go. I thought Eyes of World was gonna play. The ice of the world, the ice cream. Every night, the vision filter is pretty annoying though. If you're insane, it makes it a lot better. Does it? I've not seen this while being insane. I know I really don't like this filter constantly, which is why I was debating of tuning the filter opacity down a little bit, or the noise at least off with a mod, because the noise is what really annoys me personally. I'm not keen on heartbeat noises. Now I gotta. You gotta. Let me bring some more fences over here. And also some stone walls. Have you been juicing your nightberries though? Excuse me? Juice? Oh. Oh, we should be able to bottle them up. I have not. Is that you just do it in a... do you just do it in a barrel? Like one of those barrels? Does the swamp tentacle respawn in the same place when killed? The swamp tentacles do not respawn. The only way to get, like, to have more tentacles is to use actually the wicker book. And those are temporary, I believe if I remember correctly here. And the giant tentacles in the underground. 2 ice, 1 nightberry, or 2 nightberries, 1 ice. Oh. Just in the crock pot? Keg, I'd assume. Drink maker. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming it's just the... yeah, keg. Let's put them over here. I mean, we have kegs up here. Back there. Might as well. I'm not going to eat these nightberries after all at the moment. Poor tentacles not respawning. To be fair, could you imagine having to clean through your tentacles like every 5 days or something like that if you're living in the swamp as a wort main? No love from Charlie. Let's try both. Let's try 2 ice and 1 nightberry. And then... is the keg a mod item? It is. It's from Heaps of Food, which is a big mod that we're playing with on this world. Do they give spike weapons? How do you stop the trees in your base from withering or reverting back to saplings? There's an endgame item. I have it actually on me here. You can just spritz a tree and it's permanently preserved in that state. So this tree is now called a scared stiff evergreen instead of an evergreen, and it will never ever change the state that it is in now. It is a purely vanilla item, but it's from the end game. I can type. The embalming spritz requiring pure horror, beeswax, and mosquitoes. All right, chat. Looks like we'll have to deal with this. Just to not start a fire, I'm going to quickly do this. I don't want them to hit our fences. Looking forward to getting that. It's great. I've been like talking about like, I want this as an addition so bad. Please. I need this. I want to preserve my trees. And they actually did add that, which I'm very happy about. It's been something I've wanted for so long. Wow, wow. You'll definitely want it when you get there. No joke. Let me spawn in the penguins real quick. Usually you only want to read on tentacles around some type of farm. Yeah, there's no real reason to get or grow tentacles otherwise. The tentacle spikes, if you actually manage to rot your entire world out of tentacles, you should have also much better weapons available than tentacle spikes. I always highly encourage people to look into dark swords. Dark swords are beautiful. They're not that hard to craft once you have the magic bench set up. It's just 5 nightmare fuel and 1 totally normal log. 1 living log. And that lets you make a dark sword, which is super great. Yeah, the dark swords are amazing. They also hold some really fantastic skins, like the Lightsbane from Terraria. Woo! I love me some Terraria skins. The Cult of the Lambskin is also awesome. I got an experience with the pangolds. When I took an egg, 1 pangold carried me and slid to me super fast. Yeah, never just yoink their eggs. You'll get punished. You'll get punished. We all had to learn that the hard way at some point. I was at it once for some reason where penguins just attacked me. I was just chilling nearby. Then they suddenly woke up even without me doing anything, and then I just got shredded. It was awesome. Don't slip. Now that I actually know how to not slip, it's great. Oh, why not? Hi guys. The best way, gorillas, yes. The best way to get rid of your Mac tusks, Chad, to easily farm them, is you make them run away from you like this. And when they're far enough away, they'll just start heading back to their base, which you can then just easily hit them without any problems. Gorillas! Not attacked. The penguin literally grabbed me and skid on super far away. That's awesome. Share with the class. How do you not slip? When you're running on ice and you see the slipping animation, you have to stop pressing your movement buttons. Whether that be clicking or whether that be like you just stop pressing the buttons. So I let go and I don't slip. But if I were to continue holding the button, I slip. So you just have to stop from touching any buttons then. It's basically a reaction game. Not that the slipping really is bad, I'll be honest with you. But it's just a little bothersome sometimes. You're coffeeed up. Awesome. I'm also full of coffee. You're very welcome, Queen. You love the slipping animation. It's awesome. That's a new thing to learn. Even I learned that recently, believe it or not. As a longtime player. I never cared too much for the slipping because I thought it wasn't a big thing. So I didn't bother like figuring out how to avoid it. Yeah, slipping is still newer. Sweet, sweet coffee. You just kite them away and they can't do anything. Tamu Shanta. How are you guys holding up, Chad? Are we doing well? I love me the Tamu Shanter. Oh, Even if we don't technically need it at this stage in the game, it's such a beautifully nostalgic item that I always used for so long of the game. Especially back before the crown even existed. The Tam O'Shanter was the absolute MVP. I love my Tamos. They're absolutely amazing. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hi, dear. Oh, dear. Sadly, Klaus is in a very unfortunate position. Blocking some of our bee boxes and stuff like that. Till I have the bee box farm back there set up like fully, I don't really want to get rid of those 5 bee boxes over here. Because Klaus will probably make that happen, which sucks. Bloop, bloop. Alright, some new tusks. A new Tam O'Shanter, which we're not gonna really use anymore, but that's okay. That's okay. We still got a couple. As you can see, we don't really farm mech tusks a lot in this world, even though the tusks are not bad. They are pretty helpful, actually, if you have to make lazy explorers and stuff like that in Wanda. Just don't open the bee gift in spring. Forced bee bomb, yeah. That would be a terrible idea. But I am not planning on. But talking about bees, let's go to our bee zone real quick and harvest the honey. Because another fun fact, Chad, if you have bee boxes and they're filled up in the winter, or they're filled up and you get to the winter, or you just want to harvest them, and you just got to winter, you can just do it and none of the bees come out while you harvest them there. So you can just run over. We're probably going to be met with a lot of tall birds over here. Or a lot of small birds, rather. Or teenage birds at this point, I guess. And some small birds. So we'll just have to, we'll witness something. I don't know. It's not been that long since we've been here. Yeah, there's 2. Oh my goodness. There's 2 each. 3 each. Can Mort eat eggs? You cannot eat these eggs. I don't think so. I've never really tried. You can't at least eat most egg dishes. Yeah, those teens will definitely win. To be fair, I've always just delivered the eggs to our chef. Yeah, if there's 3, they win for sure. Usually it's pretty easy for them to win. Just grab the honey and run. But free meat. Free meat and eggs. How would anyone pass this up at the moment? Lure away the tall birds. You'll do it anyways. Hey, 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 hey. Don't go after me. What are you thinking there? Hey, hey, hey! Can you believe this guy? The only reason you'll ever need to cut is to cut off tall bird reproduction. Yeah. Like, the best other reason is you can always just, like, preemptively gather a lot of these materials, too, if you ever use the florid post turn to switch characters. Or, of course, if you, are playing with other people. Hey, 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 hey! Once again, where did you come from? Where did you go? I'll just put the egg into an icebox for future use. Yeah, you don't have to. The tall bird eggs do not spoil. Yep. Just drop them in a chest. They're infinitely preserved protein. Pure nourishment. Ah! Why is one of you still alive? Oink. Yep, you just have to leave them away from a heat source. So you can't have them near any fires and stuff. I keep some in the scaled furnace by the farm so they know eternal hell. Oh my goodness. Even I don't wish that on them. It won't stack. Yeah, it's because they're like Eternal said, they can be in multiple different stages. So you can't just stack all of them at once. It would make the whole thing awkward. In my deaths too many times as Walter. Tallbirds are ruthless, especially when you're a new player. They're brutal. They're really, really, really brutal. Free honey because it's winter. Winter. La la la. La 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 la. All right, that's 120 free honey, basically. I did have to build all of this up, of course. I mean, you can't just exclude that fact, but still. It's pretty great. Your heart couldn't handle that. I want to raise a tall bird, but I don't want to be betrayed by my bird, baby. You have to trap it somewhere where it could just put its nest. At that point, it's like releasing a tiger into the wild. It's just, you can't really go close to it. You'll have to appreciate your son or daughter from afar. Your tall bird. Your tall bird. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's go bundle up this meat. To cover us a bit. Angsty teen bird. That is certainly a new way that I've never heard anyone call them. The angsty teen bird. How do you get the bundling wrap? There's two ways. The actual bundling wrap, you get by killing Bee Queen or killing Klaus and getting lucky to get the bundling wrap blueprint. But if you are playing in Winter's Feast, there is this events tab, which will have this recipe in here, which is the gift wrap. If you craft one of these with 1 papyrus and 1 petal, you actually get 4 gift wraps, which act just as bundling wraps, except that you don't get the paper back after you open them, which is not a big deal. So, you can basically get bundling wraps at the earliest point of the game. And then once you crafted them once, you can just disable Winter's Feast in your world settings, and you have the recipe unlocked from that point forth. Very, very huge. It lets you do so much. And I really mean that. It is such a wonderfully important thing. It makes such a difference. La. I should have done that before. I mean, made one. You can still just easily, if you go into your world settings, you can just turn Winter's Feast on to always, craft it, and then turn it back to default. And then you have it too. But why would you ever disable the utility to get fruitcake? Klaus dropping it is one of the best blueprints from Klaus. Yep, Yep, you get bundling wraps along with it, unless it's Winter's Feast. It is what I used to farm Klaus for specifically back in the day, is to get the bundling wrap blueprint without having to fight Queen Bee. Because Bee Queen scared me. Really, really badly. For good reason, too. Winter's Feast Klaus is yucky. Yeah, you don't really need the extras from it, and it's just kind of, it's just kind of pointless, unfortunately. I prefer getting the wrap. I gotta turn off Winter's Feast on this world now that we've built mostly all the snowmen. She's not scary, she's just annoying. I don't know. Mind Beak. I didn't know Bender had an emote about that. That's awesome. I know I'll be getting wax paper. It's reliable. Yep, wax paper is great. And you get 4 to boot. Like, that's awesome. I've never done this on a server, so I don't know if I can just change the world settings on the fly like this. With the mod that I have. I want to say this just asks for complications, so I'm not going to do it. But hey. We have multiple thousands of grass still over on the other side. Hello, Elvirus. Space Cat! How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I love space cats. What? Excuse me? I don't know where these tumbleweeds keep coming from. What does fruitcake do? Fruitcake is a joke item that is basically pointless because most people can't eat it. Basically every character, I think there's one character that can eat it. Like here. We're just like, no. You can feed this to merms to tame them briefly, though. Even the scaled furnace can't burn it. Checking me 1 second. I have to really quickly send someone an SMS. There we go.
Follow!
Kirsch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. Also, nice black clover profile picture. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome along. Thank you so much. Welcome to the galaxy. Welcome to the galaxy. A galaxy far, far away. Can you eat it as W eggs? I thought there was one character that could eat it. I don't remember. I don't think so. It is really good for a food farm. I composted. Black Clover is awesome, but they don't launch new episodes. Yeah, no, not at the moment. I heard the studio shut down. You're having breakfast to go to university. Awesome. What's for breakfast here? What's the university brain food? I will have a fun day at the university. Hopefully nothing stressful like exams or anything like that. He just offers it to Wabi. What if it's got some secret use that no one has found yet? Could you imagine if you actually if you put this on like a pedestal or some sort next to a certain boss, it'll just enrage into the fruitcake boss. A custom boss that turns all its drops to fruitcake only, but it turns it to good fruitcake, which you can eat for like 150 of each stat. Egg and yogurt, very great stuff. I love eggs and I love yogurt. Yo, Paragon, you like the base? I'm glad. Good to see you again. How are you doing today? I'm working on a lot of the stuff in here, of course. But it's been a pretty nice work in progress thus far. I'm pretty happy with it. There's a lot still left to be done, of course. But I've also done a lot already. I really love this area back here I've done. with all the bananas reeds and everything like that. Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome along. Thank you so much. Welcome to the galaxy. Also, our Maxwell theme. Doom, doom, doom. Maxwell the cat. Maxwell. So many trees and everything. Decent. Gotta work in like 4 hours, which isn't bad because I think I got the good manager. Nice. Good manager is definitely a good thing. I hope that is the truth. I hope you really do have the good manager. But it's very nice to see you. Yeah, I've been busy building a lot. If you try to eat it exactly 73 times on day 13,467, it'll spawn Charlie as the final boss. That is the only way to actually get into the end game, by the way. So you have to have Winter's Feast and Liberal and do that. Maniac on the floor. How do you do that? That is done with Action Q Reborn, which has saved me in my 1,800 hours of playtime, probably carpal tunnel. That's the easiest and most simple way to unlock the science station. My mom's boss, doc's cousin's pet, horse, baby's daddy's grandson's aunt's wife works at Clay. And they confirmed it? Oh my god, you heard it here live? My work chews up good managers and spits them in the trash often. It's a cold world for sure. Very, very sad. But I'm glad you still have some, or a good manager at least. Alright, bananas harvested. Banana shake time. Wait, there's no more. Wait, no, what am I talking about? I always wonder who decided to hit the stage hand over and over to figure out to get the blueprint. I think just because there was an option to hammer it, people just did it. I think because they just gave you the option, it was kind of like sensible in a way. But I also wouldn't have done it. He seems to want to stay, which is nice. Yeah, that is very nice. Especially for you guys that work. Can you repeat the name of the mod that lets people increase the Oasis? It is Chaos World Gen. Chaos World Gen. I can also copy you the link probably. Here you go. That mod. If you guys ever need me to repeat something or anything of the sort, always feel free to ask. Also, don't be shy to ask any question about DST or anything like that. No question is a bad question. This game is very hard to learn. I'll give Word a try. Good luck. If you have any questions or need help, feel free to ask and I can try to help you. If you like her, you'll make your first Megabase with it. Awesome. Or if you like the mod, I hope you do. My name became blue. How? Why? And how to make it green? That is weird that it became blue. I saw you the whole time as... Oh, I guess you don't have a permanent name color set. You should be able to click on the... the icon, like if you are on your actual PC, you can click your icon next to the send a message in the chat on the left. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness, Sir Eugene, I'm so sorry. Yes, I will take a screenshot and post it on Discord in a second. I'm so sorry. Yeah, and then choose this color. It lasts, it does, when you actually make the Merm King, when you feed it the first time to make it grow up into, the Merm King, it has 50 hunger, and then you can hunger it or feed it up to 200. I'm so sorry, Sir Eugene. I didn't see that. I don't know how I missed it twice. Sorry. I guess I just really got sidetracked. Let me go over here real quick. The Merm Village isn't done yet, but still. This is what we got at the moment. I'll just take a screenshot for you, like this. And I'll post it in the Discord. Fish people! We love fish people. There we go. It's posted on Discord. I tagged you. Next month, I might spend some money on getting more chainmail to make a necklace. Gotta find the good size, though, because I made the mistake of having too tight of a ring size. Yeah, every time, like, I can't imagine. It must be, like, so sad when you accidentally do it too, like, too tight. No, tentacles do not respawn. Only the giant tentacles respawn. Tentacles are gone. If you take out a tentacle, they're gone. And they stay gone. Mic test, mic test. Octas Green, Popo! Hello, good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Popo. Still blue? On my end, you're green. So it worked on my end. You're good. I'm glad. Very glad to hear that. I got the squid hat for word, but I don't know which fit. The squid hat? Oh. This. The little sinker. What would be a good fit with this, aside from the main one? Which character is your favorite? Word! I love Word, which is why I have all her skins. Yeah, dark colors would work well. And or yellow to accent the already existing yellow patches. Make it look like an illithid. I think the skin itself already does that pretty well. A beautiful word illithid. The gorge garb actually kind of looks funny on it. Detective squid. most of the like armors aren't even visible on this skin. Okay, my unironically. Oh wait, the aubergine evening gown actually, or the somber dress. No, but you're right, Bleach. And most importantly, make sure you grab your free roaming feet skin. So you have green human feet. I don't know how to pronounce Soer. No, I don't. Ethereal flutter shoes. Swear. I only got this skin because I bought a huge pack with like 80% discount. Awesome. Close enough. Soiree. There you go. I mean, come on. I was basically spot on with my first attempt. That's fine. I'll sit in the corner of shame. Don't side eye me. I love I bought a ton of skin packs in this game because I mean I love this game. I love Clay. I love supporting Clay. Always been a very big thing for me. Your attempts sounded better. New pronunciation unlocked. No, face cam light. Exactly. Right. Mine did sound better. The masquerader word is really nice. I love the masquerader word. The masquerader word. Oh! I'm going to have to go pick up some rock. Some ronk. We might have to farm some ronk here. Pull the lever, ronk. Ah, the poison. The poison for Cusco. Poison that was specifically made for Cusco. My favorite word? My favorite word is the verdant word. Then the Victorian word, and then the abyssal word. Then masquerade. Back when the verdant word wasn't out, it was definitely the Victorian word, because I mean, Victorian word is incredible. I mean, let's be honest here. Victorian word is absolutely fantastic, and I love Victorian word. It's arguably still probably one of the best skins in the entire game, but I just have the preference on the verdant one. I love the leafy dragon. Yes, it has so many lore implications and it's great. 74% word, not bad at all. That's pretty good right there. I wonder if ground chest is the one that's crashing me. But I really would like to use ground chest, especially because I'm going to have to pick up all the stones and stuff over here. Look, it's word! It's word! It's word! Untriumphant Max, Victorian Word, and Uncorrupted Warthogs. They're all great. Hello. I forgot you were here. Hello, Tam O'Shanter. tree guard carried? Yeah, you're so correct. I can't believe how much the tree guard helped me in the pinch over there. Loading word. We love loading word. I really need more vignettes. I need more loading screens. Really good ones. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I want to get Wendy vignette. I have a ton of vignettes at the moment. I spent like almost 1,000, well, half 1,000 spools at some point just making so many of the cute ones. Pretty sure I have most of Wendy's too. Un momento. Which skin do you use for football helmets? I usually use the barbed helmet. I really like this one. I should be safe. I have so many great ones. I love this Wendy one. Wendy looks so unfazed and then Abigail is pure anger behind it. I love that so much. Oh, I kind of need to get these too. These are pretty good. This Weber one is great. I love all the word ones, of course. I also love this one a lot. This one, of course. I mean, there's so many good ones that I have in my rotation all the time because they're just so fantastic. But then again, I just, I'm a sucker for art to begin with. Art is wonderful. And I love just seeing all the beautifully drawn vignettes. They're so great. Like the fact that you can just literally buy or weave art pieces in here is great. Which skin do you use for the football helmet, Kirsch? I've had a stream open for a while, but wasn't chatting since you were busy. Hi, little, good to see you. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the lurk greatly. I hope you've had a great day thus far. Don't got any. Well, that's gonna change soon. I believe that you're going to get a drop. I believe. I just use default. Default is not bad. Back in my day, in Don't Starve, we didn't even have any skins. And back in the early Don't Starve Together either. I think it'd be cool if they had the sketches they make as vignettes. That would be really cool too, yeah. Or you imagine they used a time-lapse thing where you can see a time-lapse in let's say 15 or 30 seconds of the vignette being painted, and they use that on the loading screen as like basically a video or a GIF that plays. Animated vignettes. Sketched lure plant Wendy. I just got skins for general things because bought the 6K spools worth furniture pack while big discount. Nice. Very cool. You're stocking up on some beautiful skins. You've had a pretty good day in my DST world. My friend and I killed Ancient Guardian. Nice. That is very sick. Ancient Guardian is great. Did you guys get any good loot rotations? Any good loot drop? Can you check if Scrappy is up? I can. I'm pretty sure Scrappy is just Daywalker 2. But let me double check. Yes, so he's not up yet. Not really? No! Starcaller, Thulecite suit, not much other noteworthy stuff. At least the Starcaller, free Starcaller is always great. Thulecite suit's not that important, but the Starcaller for sure is wonderful to have. Which skill set do I recommend for Wirt, you mean? For Wirt, as a player on a newer world, I would probably go with the Amphibian. The full Amphibian tree, which is 7 already. Then I would grab the Mosquito stuff, which is 10. And I would grab the Pauldron quest, 11. And I would also grab the Hard-Headed, 2. So 13. You probably can't grab the any of these because they require you to kill the bosses. Which then I would also grab probably the... Honestly, I would just go Hard-Headed 1 and then grab the full King tree over here as well. The Hunger tree. Just so you don't have to worry about it too much. For your 15 perks. Definitely, when you're earning the points for the skill tree stuff, definitely start with the Amphibian side, though. That is very important. The Amphibian is what makes Wirt shine, especially in spring. And there's other ways to get yourself, like, have the wetness bar up, even outside of rain. Like water balloons, you can jump off a plank, you can miss row on purpose. If you change your skill tree, would you keep most of the benefits since you're mostly building? If I changed my skill tree into a world where I'm not mega basing, I would change a lot of perks up. The reason I have my perks as I do at the moment is purely because of the building stuff. So for sure. And the reason I have the, I always have the King's Quest and the King's Hunger. Just forget about things and have just general buffs going. But in a new world, I would never get the, I would certainly never get the Trident quest. Because I'm not going to get a Trident before, like, I have the floor poster and set up anyways, probably. And Merm buffing with, like, the quest stuff. The marble chest piece is so easy to make on the first one, so I definitely recommend that one, either way. Because you'll be able to make a marble piece so easily. And the crown one, I haven't really noticed being that necessary. Like, they will fight smarter, so their life may last. It's not terrible, but it's honestly not the most important thing, especially if you have a decent-sized amount of merms. I think it's kind of cheating, but I have all the inside chars because of a mod. I mean, I'm going to tell you an honest thing right here. Like, I want to say like 85 or 80% of the ambassadors also did the inside immediately. In like the beta worlds to test things and stuff like that. Most experienced players just cheat in the inside because they can't be bothered. Like I have the insight on all the new characters right now. The new 3 skill tree characters because I tested all of them on stream. It's after every 15 days, I think, that you get an insight point. If you change your skill tree, the goal is just surviving a total of like 150 days. If that's the goal, I mean, do you, like it really depends. Yeah, it's just time consuming. It's not difficult at all. Yeah, for the skill tree, yeah, I'm sorry. That makes much more, yeah. It's every 10 days, I think then, right? Hello again, Dark Mage. How are you doing? I hope you are doing fantastic. Fantastico. The only characters I haven't cheated inside on are Worm and Wirt. I haven't done it on... I'm gonna not continue that statement. Actually scaled from 3 days for one inside. Ah, okay. Okay, so it does have a scaling. I think it becomes longer the more points you have. Yeah, total 150 days, okay. You build a festive side. I did. I built multiple festive sites for all sorts of occasions thus far. Okay, that's all the penguin herds because I did take one out. Hi, koalefant. Do you guys know how to kill a koalefant? Would anyone need a demonstration? Because these guys are pure amazing meatbacks in the early game. How to use the festive coins? You have to make one of these shrines. Any of the shrines in your events, into your special events tab. You can just, and then put the, like, you can craft things with the coins of them. For everyone that does need to know how to kill a koalefant, you chase them to, like, a corner, preferably near the water. Let's see. Let's get a good position here. This isn't great. This might work. No, it's too small. You have to find like a proper corner usually for them to not run out. If you do get a hit off, you just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then back off. And then do 1, 2. It's already dead, but you just repeat the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pattern. Yeah, you can use a ranged weapon if you have one. Most people won't at that point. Unless they main Walter, which is pure power anyways. Walter holds so much power. The world cannot, like, take in all of it. Especially now. It's important, or just statues or something. There is some things that are really good. Like, the new event has these amazing light sources that you can fuel your base's, like, light with forever. With just the cost of a singular light bulb, which is unbelievably cheap, might I add. I think it lasts about 20 days with a light bulb. It's unbelievably long, is what it is. Unbelievably long. Not yet, sort of infinite. You do have to refuel it unless you have crown pieces, which I do. So I have infinite light. Or if you have the festive light baubles from Winter's Feast. These ones.
Allegres.
Yes, thank you. That's awesome. Hello, Huppington. How's it going? Good to see you. Yep, some shrines have a mini game and everything. Blink! Alegres. Look, the bot message is actually playing. Krab. If you come over to the new area real quick, Cub, there's already some spots set up that are usable. How are you doing today, Cub? Coop. Where do you find festival crafts? I didn't find it. I'll show you in a second. I'm still going to add some light around this place, but yeah, we can already put some things here. We can put some things over here, a little bit of stuff over here, but not too much. Well, we're still getting there. Wait, stand still, stand still. You have 40 milk? Yeah, pizza, definitely. So, I'm going to show you Dark Mage. I know if the Cult of the Lampfire was only infinite, the little birds from the tree festival sometimes fuel fire, if I remember correctly, but still not enough to be infinite. Where's the base? Wet somehow. Awesome. So, for example, with the cat minigame, you have to stand next to one of their shrines. And then you have the actual, like, new crafting recipes in here. You have to also put a feather onto their shrine. All of these event shrines will require you to specifically have a certain item in there to work. Some are spoilable and some aren't. Like this one is luckily unspoilable. And then you can buy certain things with your lucky coins in these. Such is the case also for the new event. You have to have a monster meat in there. The current one that's going. So if you built the shrine and put a monster meat in there, you have the shrine working. See yourself. I also harvested some new tallbird eggs for you. They're still at the actual like tallbird place, but I can bring some over. Thank you. I know I'm saying you're a good streamer, but the truth is the truth. I really appreciate those kind words. I always really do. I mean, I always love to help out if people actually have questions. It's really like what I love to bring into the DSD community. Since it is really nice to be able to help others out, especially since I like got myself through so much of this game and it took a long while for me to learn everything. Being able to help others with that is a very, very pleasant and nice experience. Or with anything else, of course, too, if I can. It's always nice to help. Delicious koala meat. That, and you're getting some egg.
Follow!
Warman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you guys are doing great. Yes, I mowed the Bee Queen area. Because I'm going to make an actual arena out of the Bee Queen area. A fancy looking arena. Let me move some tall bird eggs real quick first though. So we can make some food. Plink! Do you know a good way to make the powder monkeys go extinct? No particular reason. If you're talking about the powder monkeys on Monkey Island, the best thing is to go there during winter and then smash their houses bit by bit. Unfortunately, the sea raids will happen either way. They can be a little bit cumbersome. Those are always an awful thing to deal with, but luckily if you break their houses after you kill them, you only ever have to deal with it once. Yes, they also spawn from the portal sometimes, which you can blow up the portal below to technically prevent that, but it's not a foolproof method. Because you then can't put in the moon gleams manually. Hello, Cup. Hello, Giorgio. What's up? Good to see you. Thank you. Pling! My advice is to bring a torch if you need to. Definitely some, you like this frame? Definitely some hammers and some other stuff. Half the inventory of the powder monkeys need revenge. You do. Make sure you, the other thing, a big advice, I'm going to show you one of the biggest advices you can do if you know that you're going to fight powder monkeys. Powder monkeys will swipe out things from the left to your right of the inventory. So, what you want to do is grab like, let's say 2 stacks of twigs in your first 2 slots, and they need to hit you 80 times to get rid of the first 2 stacks of your inventory. So they won't knock anything else usable out of your inventory, only the twigs, because that is on your first slots and will have priority. So they're going to be trying their hardest to knock out things out of your inventory, but all they'll get is twigs. That's a great thing to use or do while fighting them. Finally sorted your own base. Oh, nice. Are we doing some size upgrading on the base too? Usually I let them steal all my twigs and then they leave. Another thing you can do is for the monkey raids of the powder monkeys, you can bring bananas and then drop a banana on your boat, and that will immediately deter them from grabbing anything else. Hello, Nico. Great to see you. How are you doing? Nico. How are you doing today? Let me feed my Merm King real quick, and then let's continue building over here. Or they'll cannonball your boat. Or that. Or that. Will rue the day they decided to mess with me. The powdered monkeys. They will. They absolutely will. You'll show them how cold and persuasive you can be. Doing fine. Sleep felt wrong, and I don't know why, but aside from that, you slept well. Like, you have bone hurt at the moment, or more like the sense that you have, you don't feel rested, or both? Should I still use the personal chest around my kitchen? You can do both. If you have like a personal bundle for specific people, you can do that, and then we can have extras in the other things. You do it up to your own discretion. Let's think about it this way. Does more food storage really hurt? Does more really hurt? More Worley space? No, just something didn't feel right. That's fair. Sometimes it be like that. There's nothing you can do about it. More food storage equals better. I like the personal bundles. Yes. Don't save it. Yeah. That's what I would do. Hello, Llama. What's up? The Merms base is looking good. I'm glad you're liking it so far. I've been working on it for quite some time now, and I'm going to plan on continuing a bit. I just have to grab some supplies. I had to go harvest some stone. Also, I'm going to grab a bite to eat in a moment. Because I'm hungry. Hi, Lamar. Ooh. La 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 la. Eating blueberries, that's awesome. Blueberries are great. Let me make some stone wall. Actually, I'm gonna grab a caramel candy because otherwise stone wall crafting is a little bit cumbersome. I'm also thinking of putting a couple honey storages down in the food area as well, on the edges, like one on each corner basically, or maybe 2. A couple for materials and like a couple for dishes and stuff. Bloop. Why is there poop on this in front of this chest? We'll never know. One of the best things they added with this mod is the ability to Winona fast craft without being Winona. Your beef has a peasant bell. Ah. We can make the big bell up here right now if you wanted. It's not supposed to be a riding booth, I know. But you can always use the booth for an actual riding booth then. Yeah, just need him for CZ. Your brief is perfect for Ipakaka. There we go, some walls. I should have just turned them into the skin that I want immediately. I do have the skin changer on me. I wish you could just do it in the middle of your inventory. Just throw it out there. Dance. Do ya dance? Sniff! Big sniff. You love the sniffas? I'm glad. They're definitely some of my favorite additions to this chat. I need a gloom bell for 10 milking beefs, so you gotta be quick when syruping. Favorite emote is the sniffies. The sniffies is great. I love the one without the nose as well. You know what's hilarious? When I commissioned the sniffa emote, I basically told Pub, the artist, like, hey, I don't know like how this is going to work, but I usually always, we always draw a Shpyke without a nose. And then like, I just added that as a command, or like as a thing in there, but I just said like, you can just add the nose though. And Pup came back to me with both a noseless version and a version with the nose. It was like, that's awesome. That is actually so hilarious. I love that so much. You can absolutely do it, Nico. Absolutely. It's always hard to start one, but you definitely can do it. Okay, I'm going to let you guys fish for a moment. Because I need to go grab a bread. I'm dying of hunger, and I can't starve IRL. We're playing Don't Starve Don't Starve after all. So make sure you guys get some fishing action in, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Spend 50% of your channel points to redeem hydrate. I do that anyways. I just devour my water bottles, Chad. I already do that anyways. The hydrate won't change anything. Pretend you... Oh, wait, what? I'm sorry. You have to take breaks to refill the water, too. You still want to push the button? Think it's too good? It is. It is. Chad. Okay. I just think you should drink for no particular reason at all. Just a coincidence, okay. We're just looking after your health. Oh, okay. I also got a banana. You got some water too? That's awesome. Yo, banana. The whole chat immediately is just full of the banana emote. We're not thinking of fish? No. Postcard, how's it going? So many bananas. What's happening? Well, let me agree with the fact that I need to drink water. Wow. What a refreshing, nice thing to do. I sure hope I won't have to go for a toilet break soon at this rate. Gaw. Gaw. Oh my god. Oh my god, Chad. 4 hydrate redeems after I just took my sip. God damn it, Chad. My finger must have slipped. I'm just looking out for you all. Water is good. I mean, you're not wrong. You're unpacking books since I moved. You have 10 cookbooks for some reason. Awesome. Cookbooks are great. Whoa, a whale. I'm a growing boy. I need the hydration. Maybe you're right. Just give me a second. Oh, what nice water. Chad. Chad. I'm not going to drink water in a second anymore. You're out watering yourself. Wow. Resulting to punch now. I'm still gonna drink this rotation. Oh my goodness, I'm actually already breaking in a new bottle. You must drink. Remember what you said, Dumbledore? You must drink all of it. Remember what you said. You can't stop drinking. All right, let's actually go build. Chad, listen. Listen, real talk, Chad. I'm drinking so much water, passively anyways. I know that you guys want to fish. It'll happen a lot, I promise you. We're just bringing the next fishing time closer. How many points are we all looking at here? God, no. Don't tell him. I wonder if I should use, I don't think I'm going to use the new lanterns here. But, I'm probably going to use them in other places, though. I think I prefer the normal lights in here. He can't read the chat or anything. Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire, Harry? Harry! Dumbledore asked calmly. I got 4K. I'm still undecided which one to pick. I still want fish. I think the glow gaps are better with the Merm Village. I agree. I agree. I very much agree. I'm waiting for daytime right now so I can actually see what I'm building. Since it's kind of important. Hydrate, make him hydrate. Chad. Daytime and winter, I know it's a lot to ask for. I just don't need nighttime. Dusk is okay. That's a good idea. You could get 400 hello meows. I mean, I could spam the redeem, but I don't want to drown the chat with it. I appreciate that. Plus, I wouldn't actually drink that much water. Meow. There's only so much water drinking I can take. At least with a full stomach now. It wouldn't be you. I know. But it would still be me drowning if I had to then drink all of that stuff. I would not be excluded from this equation. Yoink. You drinking water hurts us more than it hurts you. This hurts me more than it does you. Merms, can you give an ad for why we should drink water on the next hydrate redeem? Why we should drink water? I sure could. 84% word is pretty good. Merm's wearing bananas. You like my banana village? The banana dream come true. Hydrate in the chat. All right. Well, chat, you can get new beautiful water now. It's we're getting interrupted by a cat right now, but guess what would fix that? A sip of this premium water from the Long Island River. It's clear, it's good, it's beautiful, it has no taste, it cleanses your palate immediately for anything that you want to eat. The moment you want to taste another banana and differentiate it from the previous banana, just drink some water to cleanse your palate. It's perfect, it'll hydrate you, it'll fill you up, it'll be perfect. There's no reason not to drink this wonderful beverage. I drink it every day, I drink it all the time. My kids drink it all the time. I don't know what to say. Long Island was the first thing that came to my head. He said drink water, so I think this is valid. Banana water. Banana water. Cheers, Chad. Cheers to banana. Someone out there better be,
Get your banana water today. But wait, there's more. Call him now.
Call now. Wow. Banana time. Oh, it has a mushy spot. Ah, fine. Oh. Banana time! Wait, what am I doing? Wait, I'm so sorry. I forgot something, Chad.
Banana water.
Wait, this is okay. Hi, Chad. I'm back. Banana. Prime Banana Gaming. Who is this handsome gentleman? We're in Banana Merm Village, and I'm Banana King Merm.
Banana cannibalism.
No, that's not what this is. I need, as a banana king, this is the greatest honor for a banana. Banana. Oh, random. You're a monster. Bananabalism. Arson! Wait, there's only one thing that can make this better. Banana Man.
Banana.
Wait, how haven't we made the witch say banana yet? I'm a bad pencil. From the banana tree, Banana Man. Give me bonus and this one. I mixed it up. For all me friends. This banana flow never ends. The witch did? I did. Oh, yeah, the banana water thing. You're right. But maybe you should just cast. I need to get the headphones. You don't understand. I need to get. Oh! I need to get the headphones under my banana suit. Oh my god. Don't you mean peer? Lulu. This is awesome. The chat's just full. The mana all the time. Holy jam! Time for the banana emotes, Chad. Give me the banana wave. Show me the banana wave. Cloppingston. Wow! Banana!
Banana.
Whoa, whoa, wow! Where'd you come from? They said this in German. Hydrate? No. It kind of sounds like banana. The banana returns. Why did the witch start spelling it out? Then continues saying it as a whole word anyways. I don't know. I have a lantern now. You, Sir Banana, have been banana exile for the Bananaville. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why did the witch start to... Witch just gave up for real. Witch had performance anxiety. It was supposed to say banana water in German. Bananenwasser. Listen, chat, it's Monday. Throw everything at me multiple times. So I'm sure to read it. How do you get the festival coin? At the moment, you have to beat worms either in the caves or from the event itself, the hunt, to get the coins. Both will give you coins. I wonder how much the gigantic worm would give, but I haven't seen that yet. Rick just gives the coins at the moment? Yes.
Banana.
Power. Do. Whoa. Where's my Clay? Where's my Thulecite banana wall skin? Clay? It's getting kind of heavy. It's getting kind of heavy. It's getting kind of heavy. Ich sollte Wasser trinken. How come? Why should I drink water? If you say so. I didn't know you speak German. Klops is over here alive. That should be fine. I think. Probably, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Klops is migrating to the kitchen. That seems to be kind of where Dear Klops always wants to go in this world. Knowing us. I'm burning through all my points for redeems. I need to save the sweet, sweet fishing. You do. Fishing is important.
Banana na na na.
Banana na 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 na. Banana na 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 na. Banana na 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 na. There, I refunded most hydrates but one. Interesting. How come? BG! More hydrates, of course. Think of the fish. The fish. Fish is important. Fish is very important. Hydrate, redeem. Hydrate, refund. Hydrate, redeem. Ugh. It's really hard to play on this sometimes. This costume. It is very professionally made, as you can see. Weightlifting. Okay, where is that coming from now? What did I do? I'm just a peaceful banana. Strong banana. Banana power. Fine, fine. Oh my god, I forgot I have the... This is not great with the headphones.
Banana power.
Listen, if there is no cooldown, it can be redeemed anytime. That's how it works, Banana Lad. 3 sets go.
Aaron's deleting the message. Aaron? If there's no cooldown, it can't be redeemed anytime. That's how it works. Banana Lad, 3 sets go. There is a cooldown. It's 3 per stream. You guys just used your only opportunity. Mod corruption side eye, for real. I gotta consider my mod team again. Oh. Listen. Aaron's looking out for the greater good. He reads chat. What did you expect me to do? We need to pay our debt in KFC one day. Don't say KFC when errands close. There's a rule against that somewhere. Shpyke TTS 2 is always out of stock for you. Yeah, it's on a 3-minute cooldown. So to not have like it spammed. Aaron, don't develop cravings. Don't do it. Just do not. No cravings, Aaron. No cravings. Listen, I'll take the fault. I bribed Aaron with promises of fishing. What will we do if Aaron needs KFC now? I have like some Superman hair coming out of the top here. The curly hair wants freedom, Chad. The curly hair wants freedom. It wants freedom, Chad. I would have to drive 35 minutes. Think about how worth those 35 minutes would be when you bite into it. And then after you're finished, it suddenly doesn't feel worth it anymore. Yeah, 3 times will spawn Aaron behind you. If you do it at a KFC, Aaron will thank you, though. Ghost is raccoon. 50%, exactly. You're perfect. Perfect wordage. What if I only say Kentucky instead of KFC? Aaron will know your position, but won't appear. But will actively haunt you. "50% word, 50% raccoon." It would be worth it. You guys are amazing. It would be worth it. This is so entertaining. I put on the mask, and suddenly everyone's like in like a whole organization here for fish and bananas.
That's what the mask is.
No! No! People only listen when you put the banana suit on. It really says a lot. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. Is Popeyes okay to say? Aaron, is Popeyes or Jollibee okay to say? We gotta test Aaron's like food limits here. Aaron, what about Wendy's? Aaron, McDonald's? What about Severance Season 2, Aaron? Is that okay to say? Wendy, you say? Wendy's. Oh my god, now I just imagine the mascot of Wendy's just to be Wendy. And she's not happy to be at the job position. Now that's not okay. I don't have those here, and I haven't had McDonald's in over 2 years. Melon bloat. What is a melon bloat? I only know banana. I only know the way of the banana. Oh. What is a bojangle? I thought it was a made-up word. I guess all words are made up. All made up are words. Deepest lore today, Chad. All made up are words. Triangular prism chip. Indeed. Aha. Wait, yeah. I have no idea. It's fast food restaurant, more common in the South, I guess. Oh. It's very good food too. I have had when I was little many moons ago. Oh yes, many moons ago. I've had this food. Many moons ago. Many, many moons. When I lived in North Carolina, there were lots where I lived. I've only seen 1 or 2 in Maryland. Chat, we have McDonald's, Burger King, and KFC. That's all we got. Boogie Wonderland. Dance, dance. That was at the 3rd mention. Mm-hmm. But not consecutively. Aaron? If Aaron stops chatting, hide. It's like a red light, green light. Can you imagine I could teleport? Yeah, because you can teleport to KFC. I bring home like KFC while I'm streaming. Aaron just teleports and steals it. Aaron will start messaging from Spike's account. That wouldn't happen. Because, I mean, I'm still in control of my account. Ugh. I was never seen again. There's no need to teleport to KFC because Aaron lives there. Man, that's the secret. Aaron just lives there. Maybe you're right. You wish, honestly? I don't know, you'd have so much fat stink from all the fryers and stuff. I think it would be very uncomfortable to smell that, like, room. But the food. Think of the food. I'd have enough. I think so too. I think most people would and probably should. I don't know though. I don't know though. Has anyone actually played on the Shipwreck world still, Chad? I haven't actually checked if anyone has. I highly doubt it. I certainly haven't. I was supposed to cook lunch, but I'm a little distracted. Don't be distracted. I hope this helps. I'm sorry for banana. I logged off for the day and got busy with other stuff, so no. The banana. Next goal was to wait for the next season so I can set up magic. Ah. La. La. What is... I don't know. Okay, this goes like this, and this goes like that. Sniffies! Sniff to your heart's content. Is this different? Please no. Please no what? Please no, no, dear me. Chad, can you sniff bananas in this environment? I don't really know what to do in Shipwrecked after survival is achieved. All I know how to do in DSD after survival is achieved is build. The big banana is coming. Can you smell the banana, Chad? Can you smell the nana? The banana. Wait, this is kind of... I think this would be better.
Which sniff sniff?
Oh,
Wait, am I not supposed to read that line?
Oh no, you wrote the witch wrong. Oh, I see why I did that. Well, it's fine. It's like this now. You need to do it like, this. I should have, I should probably remove the star symbols from the message description. It might be a bit more confusing. You know now? Is one of the mods available to refund the TTS2 for GAW? Let's see if I can change the redeem real quick. Because why not? If I remember where it is in... There it is. I can't change it till it's back off cooldown. Refund that person's TTS. Did you, the big worm just didn't appear after it just spawned or started spawning? I heard the big worm spawning when I went down to your milk, Aaron. Do not see. Go down to a different cave entrance and try to spawn it there. If we could kill it, I'm curious if it drops like a lot of lucky coins at the moment. Oh, you're still down there. We've had that before that we didn't have the big worm appeared. Like, I think just 2 days ago or something. Like, we heard the noise and stuff like that, but it just didn't happen. Yeah, that's really odd. Maybe it spawned on Aaron. Oh no, Aaron's not on. Wait a minute. Maybe it still did. Am I already out of stone walls again? Hopefully not. Did Aaron just leave to get KFC? Is that what happened? Schneef. Do you guys like the banana suit? Should I keep wearing the banana suit for now? I need to get more kinds of suits like this. What other kind of suits do you think would be important? We all leave once it comes off. Damn. Fields Batman. Fields Batman. Hot dog suit. It's not bad. This is a very thin fabric. It's a very expensive suit I bought, I can assure you. It's very expensive. This is the new normal? Maybe it is. Maybe I just need to embrace it. I love how all the hydrates haven't, like, worked thus far. No banana, no streamer. Am I truly me without the suit? I have like an identity crisis because of the banana suit. I'll be like the grunge again. Have I truly become a monster? Okay. Is he hot in it? 100% hottest streamer around? I mean, I'm a banana. I'm a banana with a jawline right now. 100%. Banana line. Hottest man around. This is the peak male physique. This is it. This is the peak idea. Oh, you know what I just remembered? There's another skin I could potentially try out here too. Because Clay actually gave us a grass wall skin.
Do you see Banana Man hopping over on the white hot sand?
I do.
Here he come with some for me.
Check your Discord.
Freshly taken from banana tree.
The donation gold's kind of blocking it. Thank you, Cub. The witch like no one could have sung it better. Wait, here, do it again. I know, but the donation goal was in the way. Because I had it above that scene accidentally. Wait. Chad. I look like the child from Little Nightmares when I do this webcam filter. Please tell me you guys know like the Little Nightmares. Oh my god, with the like yellow raincoat. No. I do not know. It's a pretty cool game. His name is Six. Okay. If I just said I look like Six, people would be so confused. I could have just said Six from Little Nightmares, but that's besides the point. Hi Flutter, how's it going? Good to see you. Banana Eye. Nor do I. What have I tuned into? Shpanana? Hello, friend. Of course you have. How's it going, Augustus? Augustus! Hello, Adagio. That was one hectic hour and a half. I hope everything's over now. And you can at least take a break. Good to see you, Fruta. After I finished my target, I went to do my homework. What is really going on here? What do you mean? I wasn't able to finish. Damn. Banana stream. Peak stream. Banana Shpyke. Banana. Maybe one of the upcoming goals at some time is to do a public stream and just wear the banana suit. Wearing the banana suit out in public would take a lot of confidence. We gave Shpyke too much water and he grew into banana. You made me go through evolution by giving me my proper hydration. I would do it. What's the worst that can happen? That's a good question. My suit could rip. Or it could rain and the suit could...
Banana vlog when?
Banana vlog? Imagine I just go into public and then you dress as Grinch every year. That's true. But what holiday is thematic for a banana costume? Except, I guess every day. Maybe Thanksgiving? You did it right. You did. All of them. Valentine's Day. That's true. Gotta wear it on a date. How are you doing today, Flutter? The mask is a little... Wait. Banana Day. 16th of April 2025 is Banana Day. Banana Day. Official. Third Wednesday in April is National Banana Day. Yeah, wait, National Banana Day is the third Wednesday in April. That's the 16th of April, 2025. We have to mark our calendars for that. I'm doing okay. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. I'm doing quite dashingly. Which nation? Everywhere. Oh my goodness, Peachy, did you take a video? Oh my goodness. Banana Nation, obviously. That's awesome. Banana. Hi, Zero. I'm getting so confused of what I'm actually building over here now because I keep getting obsessed over the banana. You'll expect a full banana suit on that stream? We have to mark our calendars for this somehow. I can't forget now. We have to remember that April is Banana Day. We have to remember this. We can't forget this. Mark your calendars, Chad. Quick, someone make a word banana skin. I would cry in joy. If we had a word banana skin, I would cry in joy. April Banana Month. Cool down to Banana Day. What should we do on Banana Day, Chad? Maybe a wonky DST run in a full banana costume? La 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 la. Definitely wonky. It's gotta be wonky, right? Like, there's no way it's not wonky. Hmm. Ah. Oh. Get out of my face. You're gonna go brain doc appointment today. Hope the rest of your stream is very peely. I appreciate that. Take care of yourself. And thank you for dropping by, Peachy. Wham. Na 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 na. So I have to do it like this. I find this stream to be a very appealing. Perfect. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. Was this something? Huh. Oh wait, no, that's not the right wall. Huh? Oh no, I made this wrong. Na 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 na. Don't let them take your brain. Don't do it. I'm pretty sure I did this on both sides. But how about this one? Did I do this on both sides? BRB. Arby's. Bloop, bloop, doo. Give it up. I think this is correct. One more double check. Mimi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Yeah, okay, we should be fine now. This should be pretty symmetrical. Okay, I have to actually open my window. It is getting hot in here now. Everything's good. What about you? Ugh. Give it up. I had to join your party. Please. Of course. The banana party is very important. Very, very important. Give it up. Okay, this is built up here. I have one whole square of slime turf over here. So do I here. I mean, this is just kind of asking to have a tree planted on it, right? To plant a tree? To plant a tree or not to plant a tree? I mean, we must plant some kind of tree. Sadly, it can't be a knobbly tree, but that is to be expected. Even though a knobbly tree somewhere in the center of this merm village would look fantastic. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Relax, do it. What kind of tree? I guess we just plant another birch nut in here. I mean, the birch nuts seem to be pretty fitting before. Probably a birch nut. I mean, birch nuts are pretty good. How are you doing, Mimi? I hope you're doing well. Drop this. Take this. Open this. Move this. I'm back. Did I miss anything? A lot of banana. Loads of banana. Hey. Move it. Word supremacy? Always. Hello, Lime Lichen. How's it going? Word for the world. Hydrate. God. I said your name right. Is that not something that happens a lot? Really? That is surprising. Even I know it, and I'm German. But I guess I can't say anything. My name gets mispronounced so often too. Thunder noise? Is everything thunder rotted here? Mostly. It'd be smart to start putting some more thunder rods down though, just in case. Whoop. Up. You go in here. The Merm Kingdom is glorious. I'm glad you're liking it. I've been working on it very thoroughly. Or have been. I'm still going to. There's still so much more to do on it. The Merm Kingdom needs to grow way much more. Way much more. My English is impeccable. It needs to grow way farther. Way, way farther. We're always happy to see more word enjoyers. Are you also perhaps a banana enjoyer? I don't know why, but a thunder rod as opposed to a lightning rod gives me very funny images. A thunder rod is just like a wizard rod to cast thunder spells with.
Follow!
I did put a lightning rod over here. Lime Lichen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very cool. Glad to have you along. Okay, this is protected now. This is mostly protected. It wouldn't hurt to have another lightning rod like over here. There you go. In theory, a thunder rod would only redirect the sound. I still get confused by that sometimes, that thunder is mostly just the sound. Thunder. Thunderstruck. These have to be still. Do you play a lot of Word Lichen? I would assume so, from the statement previous. Because I sure do. I basically only play words. Not only, but mostly. Very heavily. What's this song called? It's called Lady Hear Me Tonight. I feel loyalty of my side. Dude, I just messed up lyrics completely. No! Thanks, you're very welcome. How are you doing today, by the way, Augustus? Augustus. I do not play Word. I have been fancying Wormwood. Because Fart Cloud. Wormwood is really great too, though. We also love Wormwood in this community. There's really no character that we don't like, to be fair. To be entirely fair here.
If I redeemed hydrate, would you drink it?
If you don't redeem it like every 2 seconds, then yes. Welcome back, Aaron. I'm great. Had a very fun and cold, very cold day at school, though. How are you? I am vibing. Specifically, as a banana. Hydrate. I got you covered. Ah. Very cool. Oh. I'll hydro homies drink. Can you scan for Scrappy, please? Oh, yeah. I would assume... What? Oh, wait. No, he's probably there, but he's just... He's probably not going to get realized if he's in the scrap pile. You probably have to get him out of the scrap pile for the console to actually realize him. Since he doesn't actually technically exist yet. He definitely exists already. This banana costume is something, Chad. My speed. I need my speed. Wow. I think, okay, wait. Let's chill on the walls for a second. Let's get some fences, actually. And, let's already decorate the spaces that we just walled out. So they're ready to go. We do not have a lot of fences here, but that's okay because I can make them. You give love a bad name. You give banana a bad name. Yeah, fence time. La la. 1 second. No, please just pick it up. I actually am planning on crafting with this. This should cover us for a moment. It certainly should, but will it? That's the real question. Whoops, I did not mean to click on that. There we go. La 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 la. There we go. There should be enough fences for a moment. Hopefully. One might think so. Meow. Welcome back, Cub. How are we doing? What is that noise? What was that? Whatever you sent me, Zero, is not loading. Paradise. Para. Oh, yes. I remember Frog Weber. I used to play with the Froggy Weber mod back in the day. Froggy Weber is awesome. Welcome back, Cobb. This should be fine. Is your base okay? The worm. That thing is so scary. But it also for some reason didn't spawn properly, or it doesn't spawn properly anymore. Petition to make Frogweber a skin? Wasn't Frogweber like officially in the game files at some point, if I remember correctly? Am I misremembering that? Yeah, it's odd. We've had it like there was the sound and everything. I don't know, but Frogweber is mod from V2C. Right. I remember seeing something about it actually being in the wiki as like unused asset. I just don't know how true that is. Thank you for the work lurk, Flutter. Hydrate. Ah. I think it was planned to be something. Yeah, I remember something like that. Froggy Weber, DST. I know there was something about it. Unimplemented. There it is. There's like the TF2 Pyro. There's like the... there's Winnie. There's also Wallace. Waverly. There's the Pyro from TF2. There's the... and there's the Frogweber. I just want you to be nice and hydrated for no particular reason. Banana Man! Yo, Cosmo, what's up? How are you doing today? Frogweber even had a planned jump animation and everything. I guess Frogweber just turned into Wirt. Wirt is basically just Frogweber now. Oh, with the Scrappy Pig? Yeah.
Frogweber versus Spider-Wort.
Spider-Wort just sounds like, yeah, the laser is annoying. Just, you have to run straight away from the laser. Don't try to sidestep it. It doesn't work. I still find it strange that the TF2 crossover ended up being one-sided. I don't know. I guess, yeah. Except Frog Weber Kajumb. Yes. I'm fine today. I wrote the exam paper. Oh. Exam paper is pretty important. Did everything go well? Frog Weber versus Spider Weber. Could you imagine? The ultimate challenge. The ultimate battle. How to join your party?
Follow!
Just hanging out in chat. Or do you mean to join the world? Octowolf, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate it. You can even dodge the laser? I think you can, but you have to have, like, you have to preemptively know what's coming. Which you can predict that, but still. Join the world. This one is currently private. But we are doing like community worlds, like left and right sometimes. So keep your eyes peeled. Banana joke, by the way. That's a banana humor for you. This world is a little bit more private. I'm afraid. I'm observing. Sorry, Mimi. But you can absolutely join our community worlds when we do them. You got this, Aaron. You got this, Aaron. Yep, he's hiding the KFC. He's got buckets for days. You have to dig him out fully. Oh wait, you are. Never mind. Shh. I just looked over back to the street. I was like, wait a minute. Here we go. I appreciate that, Mimi. The only unimplemented character that made it into the game was Wartox, as his old design was different. Who was Wartox? Who was Old Tox? Based Valve collabs? It would be a pretty cool collab, but it would also kind of like break the W name thing. I get why they haven't implemented like a full character. And we do have Willow already. Wyro. You don't have to really bother with the junk mounts. He was first called Wyro. That's awesome. The mouse text is in the way. Hi, Katarina. What's up? How are you doing? Katarina! How's it going? Is that... Excuse me? This is the banana. This is the banana. It's one of my most prized possessions. La 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 la. La 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 la. Is it a redemption? Oh no, I'm just embracing my true self. I'm just embracing this. Also, chat, your goal might come true soon. I do need to go to the toilet so you guys can fish. It worked. After, like, the normal process set in after hours. No, it worked. You're right. You look cute in it? Well, thank you. That is a very nice compliment. I really appreciate that. How are you feeling today, Katarina? It is joyous to see you. Very joyous indeed. I'm watching Aaron succeed heavily over here. Scrappy Werepig, you count your days. Lam. La 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 lam. Hungry, I want to eat some banana. Yay! I just had one too. I always love the lumpy space princess emote. I really want to rewatch Adventure Time. It's so good. It's so good. So much trash. There was meant to be an iceberg in DSD as an unimplemented feature. And Maxwell was, quote, was like, be like, ice, ice, maybe. God damn it. Ice, ice, maybe. That's so bad. I'm back again after having some technical issues, but welcome back. Gaw, your plan probably worked. You did not miss fishing, but soon you'll get fishing. It's an official quote from the devs. I wonder what icebergs would have done much. We really needed more things to just spawn in front of you or something while you're fishing. That would be important in my opinion. Don't hydrate me more. At that point, you might overdo it, and I might never come back. Oversaturated. That just means more fishing. Well, the fishing is a set amount of redeem. You'll just be in the back BRB screen at some point without fishing. That would be sad. Very sad. We can ask the mods. What if the fishing game automatically turns off after some time? We'll have a new discovery then. Knowledge is good too, you're right. Knowledge is eventual power. Totally not coping. Never a need to cope. What do we got? You got this. Why is he going over to the bright shades? What a cheat. He likes the pretty bright shades. He likes the pretty brightness, maybe. I have to take the banana suit off the P though, Chad. There's so many unimplemented features. Many games have like a whole list of unimplemented things. Best example was No Man's Sky back in the day. No Man's Sky was bad with it. The electric biome? Excuse me? The what in the what? Tesla biome. This is an idea from Reign of Giants. Volgoats were supposed to live on characteristic biomes filled with Tesla trees. What? What? This is an actual thing? We were stolen an electric biome? That was an unused emote. I wonder why it was cut. It would date the game so bad. Hey, nice, Aaron. Woo! You did it. Which means people can go fish finally because I'm not watching anymore. I observed everything. Yippee! Yippee! La 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 la. Yeah, the junk piles are really bad. I never even let him try and build those up usually because it's just so awful once you do. I always keep so aggressive on him just because of that. Because it's so bad. It's so bad. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna run back to base, put the fish away, and then you guys can fish. No, you didn't. You did good. Very proud of you. That means you can definitely do it by yourself. Fishy. Yes, fishy. All right. All for Dreadstone. That's the good purpose to do it for. Okay, Chad, are you ready? I don't have any water to drink. Well, I do actually, a little bit more. Okay, fishing time. Yeah, it might also be my natural bladder that I just worked on after some time. That might just also happen naturally. I'm back. It was all God. True. True.
Help me! Help me! Help me!
Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Cub. Wah wah wah. I don't take payments unless it's more fishing. What is that? WX Mech. From the new home beta files. Is new home ever going to be our new home, or will it just never be our new home? Oh no, I started this over here, right? It's still a thing, right? Last I heard it was still going strong. I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Did you grab more water too? Does that mean hydrate redeems are back?
I feel like not telling you this information. I may or may not have grabbed new water, but I'll never tell. Okay. Despicable. Despicable me. You could say we're testing the waters. That's awesome. 10 out of 10 joke. You get promoted to have 1 golden star. Worth every penny. I feel like this is a ploy to have more fishing. Really? Really? It might be Flutter. Dominoes falling. Chad. 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 Would you sell your house for fishing? Maybe. How do I do that? Yes. You give me your deed. Chad. We'll strike when the moon rises over the eastern seas on the 30th night. How many fish? 500 for you. And 50 for 5 chat members you deem worthy. Alright, will do. Most certainly. Otter was a new home beta before in DSD. Was it the actual Marauder though? Or was it a cool, good Otter? I would sell all my possessions like Squidward for the piece of paper. Oh my god. Bleach, I'll give you the 50 if you give me your 50 from your house. Of course. Oh yeah, the otter was in... That was the Marauder. Wow, okay. Just one fish. Just for one fish? Nugget! Otters are good guys, and it's your fault for having what they want. Tell that to real life otters. What's up, Bleach? What's up, Bleach? Bleach, what's up? Bleach, nothing's up. Where's my fish? What fish? Bleach, tell him. Bleach, God, tell him there was no fish. Yes, they do. Otters aren't nice. Where's my fish? Hydrate. Everyone tell them there was no fish. Otters are definitely evil, but so are dolphins. Yeah, both of them are. But that's okay. The smarter an animal gets, the more evil. Look at us, exactly. Look at what fish does to our brain. We just want fish. We're not evil, we just love fish and bananas. For real. We're simple creatures. You could definitely say that. Thank you for the lurk, Skilly. Oh. Alkohol. Dein Fallschirm und dein Rettungsboot. Okay. Wait a minute. It's looking pretty good. Only the strongest of people can fish and not get addicted. I think aesthetics been doing very strong. Aesthetic has never willingly fished, I think. I just added a fish to Aesthetic's repertoire. Aquarium pillars. No, that would be the coolest thing in the world. Like we had talked about this previously before. Pillars that have like the old kind of like aesthetic with having like just the like aquarium inside. I would be the happiest person in the world. That would be in every merm part of my village. There's an unimplemented bubble tea item. Heaps of Food has that though. Heaps of Food does have that at least. Clay hates fun, but we only get so much things from Clay, dude. Dude, Clay doesn't even update their game. Only like once every 2 weeks. Where's the in-game fishing redeem? Bro, where's the in-game fishing redeem? BRB. Ah, to be a bee. And to fight the wasp queen again. Top. DSD has fishing though, but not the cool fishing. When would you be able to help me test the mod packs mod? That's a good question. How long do you think it would take? Probably not that long, right? We could potentially do it after today's stream. Wow, God, my heart. If you want, we can test it after stream today. Turn it off. We won't redeem hydrate anymore, I promise. Do you promise? Do you promise? Keep it on? Well, I mean, no one... Oh, hydrate. You know what that means? Excessive bees. You're the best streamer, even if you're torturing us. Thanks. I'm glad. You're the best chatters, even if you're hydrating me till I die. Wait, I have to actually... God damn it, I have to actually drink. Would be cool to have a dedicated staff for a dedicated server. But you have to create a Steam collection instead. We're torturing each other. That's the whole point. Isn't that what friendship's about? The way I usually set mods on dedicated servers is by making a world with the desired mods, then copying the mod files over, so it at least helps for that. I always just copy paste the contents of the mod data in the worlds folder, and then do the individual like mod code in there with force enable. Because you might accidentally pick up. No. No pickup. Luckily, this is out of the way from every resource. I keep accidentally picking up the cursed rounds near the giant crops. Walter bullets look so good. It's such a sad fate that Walter bullets must look so good. Yeah, you guys are fine. I don't really mind. Usually when I see it, I just can place them back. You also avoid global positions at all costs. You don't trust that mod? Are still V1. Some mods on dedicated servers will be inside mods folders and some... You don't trust global positions? We've used global positions for so long, but we are out of it now. Yeah, the stuff in the circle position is basically impossible for you guys to redo. It'll basically be impossible. Whoa. Putting stuff back? Maybe. All the circular placement mods for each circle. Maybe at this point. For certain places, even I could need them, especially after grass geckos happened in a certain position. When I looked at the code of global positions, I was surprised that more people don't lag from it. This causes a memory leak. Too bad. Wait, what? Is that just in the game's like code? Like in the mod's code that there's like the text of like this causes a memory leak? No idea who did that. Yeah, me either. Just a channel on Discord. That was in the TF2's code. Why is the... But what is the reason? Does that every frame... Global positions does that every frame? So that's the... Like, global positions just like... updates the map for everyone every frame. I'm close to more hydrates. This is why I made my own version of global positions. What is different on that? Don't minimap mods do the same? I'm glad I don't use minimap mods. Minimap mods go incredibly laggy when you zoom out in them sometimes. Ah, yeah, that's much better. Banana, banana, banana. Usually close it. Yeah, you might as well just get rid of it. I got rid of mine because I just used the main map anyways. Mine didn't lag me either. Mine only lagged me in very specific circumstances. If I actually like zoomed out with it very heavily, and I forgot exactly what I had to do to lag it. Did you just say banana? Banana! The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! Hi. We also hydrate when you hydrate. Will you hydrate more? If you guys also hydrate? Like if you guys are drinking with me? Hello, talking about lag spikes. What's going on there? Alegress, hi. Maybe? Lag Shpyke? It was a lag Shpyke. Can you believe it? Global positions remapped. The test if disabling global positions on this Nodecraft server will make a difference. I'm pretty sure it did on ours, to be fair. It definitely felt like it. But I can't say for certainty. But I want to say it did. I do want to say it sure did. Okay, bananas are refreshed. There's a lot of bananas here. We should probably put some banana shakes in chests and the ichors and stuff. Okay, I'm actually having some lag spikes. Is that the server or is that my game? Tomato soup, cheesecake, mushroom burger, curry. Beautiful. I'm cooking. Would you like bananas to cook with? Maybe. Oh. Maybe isn't a good enough thing for a banana. Would you like to see the fastest recipe in the West? I would. Where art thou? Over there. What? Is that sherbet? That was instant. Prismatic punch. That was literally instant. Global positions remap to work reach retroactively. I've been putting that off for very long. So there's no like lag problems with the remapped version. I might use that in future servers then. Squeaky chair. Why must you squeak? Solo without getting harassed by monkeys? You plant them yourself. After going to Monkey Island, you plant the banana bushes you can get from there over at your place. And that way no one can harass you for it. I made sure to keep it as optimized as possible. Awesome. I gotta try using it on our server then. I'm going to make banana shakes. Being able to take banana bushes with you and plant them at your home is essential, honestly. It's so good. It's so good. It's so important. I do lack some of the features that the original had. What features did the original really have, though? Creamy, crunchy, or airy? I like creamy. Actually, I like crunchy. Depending on what it is, I like crunchy. The only non-bloat feature is its own standalone mod anyways. What features are we talking about here? What features are we featuring on this very talk at the moment? The only non-bloat feature is its own standalone mod. Anyways, the ping is also done better in its own mod. Oh yeah, I did like the ping, I guess, from that, but it was always buggy and out of place and stuff like that. It was always boogie and glitchy. Gobber. Wait, did I just see that correctly? Part of the banana is sticking out of the ichor. It's gonna spoil. I'm surprised the song came on again. That's impressive. 2 pots is enough to cycle this recipe? That's crazy. What? That part is just moldy when you take it. It's the banana part too. Why? Banana? Banana. It's always banana, Chad. I actually don't think the new lamps would look as great in the Merm Village as the pre-existing lamps. The prehistoric lamp. Wilderness mode? Opt out of share your location with a button on the scoreboard. Wait, there was a lighting fire pits. Yeah, that one was annoying. The lighting the fire pits creating a ping was always so weird to me. It always confused me. $14 pings every time I use the Heaps Kitchen. Isn't that awesome? All your version does is sharing and showing other players on the map. The ping can be added as its own standalone mode. Yeah, well, which we do have, but I can't use it. Apparently, I can't use it in Shipwrecked. Is there a mod that reduces RAM usage on server? What would that be? RAM optimization dedicated server mod. The only thing I dislike about this song is when he says Mambo number 5. It feels so random. I like that Mambo number 5. It's pretty good. I really like this song entirely. Download extra dedicated wham. Can we download some extra dedicated wham? For a double whammy. 9K days and 92% RAM usage. The question is with how many players on? Extra wham. Is this the real one or is this the... It's okay, it's this one. It's this one. I baited Nico. I guess accidentally. D&D question. Shoot. What's your D&D question? Time to make some mushroom lamp. Ba-ba. Ooh. You know the book that had the mushroom people? I forgot their names. The mushroom people in D&D? You mean the, like, the Underdark ones? The Myconids? From the Underdark? It is... apparently the Monster Manual. Or the Dragon of Stormwreck Isle, apparently? Some people are saying Out of the Abyss as well. Game books. They're apparently in Escape the Underdark, which makes a lot of sense because that's where Myconids are from. Sniffies! Sniffas! Escape the Underdark would make very much sense. And they're also in Baldur's Gate 3. Bald. What's with bald? Excuse me? Oh, Bald Gate. Bald Gate 3. AFK lurking, but wishing I was here. I appreciate the lurkage so much, Hugh. Thank you very much for lurking. I also wish you were here. Soon. I believe Hugh. Wait, actually? Was the Sniffies con? I did not see. Whoop. Let there be light. Catching the sniffles is bad. Catching sniffies is good. That's awesome. I hope you're having a good day though, Hugh. Merm? Merm, could you please? Ah, darn. Ooh! Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, Extension, how you doing? For this place. You're chilling? That's good. Chilling is important. Very important. How's the base building? It's going pretty well, I would say. We're definitely making a lot of progress. To say the least. Merm, please. Bro. Alright, let's get some crown shards over here. Very important. I also need to get more lucky coin farming done for the lights. Lucky coin farming. The pain. Oh, wait, Cup, I did find one of your goats. Fish farm is good for coins? Needs modification, though. In what way is the fish farm good for coins? I'm curious. Where? Let me show you. Oh, the koi, right. Where are you right now? Redeemed hydrate. God damn it. Come to me. You would not believe where this goat is. I would. Actually, why am I could have also just showed you on stream. It's good for you. That's totally the only reason. Yes. That's totally the only reason. I was flabbergasted when I saw this goat. That's all I'm going to say. I did not expect a goat here. I did not expect a goat here. Yeah. How did it get here? What? How did it physically get here? Did you feed it like the tequila or something to teleport? Oh my goodness. This poor thing. Now that I look at it, me and it actually bear a striking resemblance right now. Wait a minute. You both look very... Yeah, we do. Where's the banana costume? I saw a banana hero go that way. He's a true hero for us all. I love that guy. I love that guy. I don't know where Banana Man is at this point, but I sure wish he was here. Safer here, honestly. Oh, interesting. Okay, I am going to give you guys one more fishing session. Then I'm going to, like, be back for in a second. It's going to be a smaller one, though. I've never seen Banana Man and Shpyke in the same room. Yeah, Banana Man is in our hearts. Yeah, Katarina has great emotes. Love, love, love. Give ourselves one more chance. Give love, give love, give love. Oh no, I wanted to bring crown pieces. Wait a minute. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Go fish, chat. Go fish, 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 fish. Yeah, we can all stop fishing at any time. Oh yeah, Bleach, you went past Cub. If it were an addiction, we wouldn't be sabotaging Shpyke for more fish. Cub Bleach is winning. Cup is seeing that. You washed up on Shipwrecked Shore? Awesome. Shipwrecked's pretty cool. That was a strange hydrate. That'll be the last fish of the day though, because I am going to have to stop soon. Now. Treasure chest. No. Yesterday we ran out of fish and we recuperated though, luckily. That was a scary moment though. A scary moment and thought. No such thing, running out of fish. We had like, I don't even know how many fish back to back that just weren't actually fish. I'll not survive another fish recession. I won't go back. I can't go back. This has to be the real one, right? Hey, Nico! Listen! Woo! Elliptical, what's up? How are you doing today? Good to see you. What's up? Ooh. So many cut reeds. Okay, why is papyrus in here? Wait, what? $80K Pog. Let me go back to my wort. Is it worthwhile starting anything specifically? Hello, fancy cook man. Nothing else compares. Okay, I know I wanted to do one more thing here, but I forgot. My brain isn't braining anymore, Chad. It's lost its brain power. It's only thinking about fish. I just love watching the fish on the side. So much dopamine. So much fish power. That's a sign we must fish more. Is it a sign that I've truly become wort? I think this is looking pretty good thus far, this place. It needs a little bit more work to say the least, but it's definitely shaping up to be nice. That sounds like fish addiction. No. We're not as mad as Shpyke. It's like we're thinking about it all times. Yeah, surely not. Alright. Oh, here it comes.
Pling!
Pling! Big juice. Yum. Alright. I am also done for today. I am also doing the stop. Doing the stop. I gotta wake up early again tomorrow after all. It is very imperative to me that I have to. Alright, well, that I do. Because I have to. I've got to stop. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining. I'm going to do my full proper outro in a moment here. Whoa, that's loud. Alright. I'm going to say thank you guys so much for joining us again today. I hope you guys will have a beautiful, fantastic, wonderful, amazing rest of your night / day again. It was great having you, and I hope you guys will have a wonderful, beautiful time. I am going to have to disappear for now, I'm afraid, but I will be back again tomorrow. So you guys take care of yourselves, and I'll hopefully see you all then. Today, we're going to raid another word streamer with 1 viewer. Because word. It's very imperative that we do. Let's make a little word raid here. Bloop. Word raid. And I hope to see you guys all tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to play more, and I'm going to look into potentially revamping the dedicated shipwrecked server into a dedicated other server. Probably. We'll see. And then we'll play on that community world for a while, and we'll just have it run dedicatedly. We will see. As for now, let's play this song because it's good. Thank you guys for dropping in. Good night. Bye-bye.